Good afternoon, everybody. Hold on, my mic's in a weird spot. One second. Alright, I don't know if that sounds any different, but it's less in my face, so hopefully that's still alright. How's everybody doing today? Back with the Price of Perfection Stardew Valley challenge that's officially taken longer than one entire week of playtime, exclamation point playtime. We have passed the 168-hour mark, which I think is 1 week, if my math is right. So that's exciting. That's, 4 months in, 1 week fully of playtime. Kind of insane. At any rate, opinions on today's copy pasta. I appreciate the censorship of said copy pasta, Snatcher. There was some less than PG-13 words in there. And I appreciate you going for it. And it was a classic, of course. What did you just say to me, you little hecker? Absolutely crazy. Hope everybody's doing alright. 9 p.m., the best time in the afternoon. Time zones are a thing. I try to acknowledge them less and less because they just have to be part of our reality. And we just have to accept them as they are. It's always afternoon somewhere. That's the important thing. It's already been 4 months. I'm with you. It doesn't feel like that, does it? So, before we get into things here, we do have a couple new pieces of fan art to go over. Not as many as the 11 from last time. I think that's a record we're not going to smash for ever, maybe. That's a lot of fan art. But we do have a couple pieces to go over, starting with this lovely little number from, let me try this, Charodziej, something like that. It's Polish, from what I've been told. That's their Discord name. And this is a physical reincarnation of the cactus fruit. Iconic to the stream, iconic to the challenge. Very, very well done. I don't know if this is like Lego or if this is some other kind of building block thing. I couldn't really tell just looking at it, but I appreciate it either way. It seems to be well constructed, very sturdy. I would definitely put this on my windowsill or something. Nice decoration to have around. Throw it in the trash, please. Exclamation point trash. Thank you very much to Charodziej for that. And the second piece of fan art today, the second and last, we have another one from Ricky the Tiny Man over on the Discord. A lovely, beautiful interpretation of Timbeeb and Chloe doing a little stargazing. I believe this is actually, like, it seems like they might be on the summit, similar to what we got going on our, like, title screen, our sort of splash screen that we have at the beginning of every stream. It's very precious, very wholesome. I can just feel the serenity oozing out of this scene. I just absolutely love it. So thank you to Ricky for that. And thank you to all the other fan artists as well who have submitted fan art over these past few months. It's been an amazing experience to see it all unfold. If you have any fan art that you'd like to share yourself, exclamation point Discord, and you can join the Discord. There's a fan art channel to share your creations over there. You can also tweet it at me at Argon Matrix. DM it to me, however you want to get it to me. Just let me know how you want to be credited, and it will appear on stream next time that we go live. I digress. Let's go back to here. Do memes count as fan art? It depends. It depends on the meme. I don't know. I don't want to set a precedent of putting memes on the fan art reel, because I do think that while memes do take some effort to create, fan art is kind of in a league of its own a lot of the time. So it might be a separate thing. It would depend. It would be a context-specific thing. But it could. It certainly could. It could fit the qualification, undoubtedly. Anyway, before we actually get into the game here, last stream, towards the end of it, we did make a lot of progress last stream. Let me state that outright. There were a lot of W's last stream. We got our lucky rings. We got a snake spine. We got another prismatic shard. We got our copper axe enchanted powerful. That was a big one. There was a lot of good stuff going on there. But towards the end, I started feeling a little aimless, a little bit like I was just spinning my wheels, trying to figure out which way to go, because there are many different things that we want to focus on, but I wasn't quite sure where to take it. So, what I did between streams is I assembled a crack squad of experts, as you can see right here. You can see the team hard at work, and they have brought on some goals. I call this the itinerary. I just made that up right now, but that's what it's going to be. These are some goals that we have, maybe not necessarily for this stream. Like, we don't have to get all these done in one stream, but these are goals that are top of mind for me. So, fall 18th is Banana Tree Day. That's when the banana tree will be fully ripened and ready to go. What a crew, I know, right? The team, the A-team right here. So yeah, so fall 18th, I went back and checked. We planted our banana tree on summer 18th. So fall 18th should be when it's ready, and then we'll be able to start harvesting bananas from there. I know there are some things you can do with bananas. There's at least like one thing you can do with bananas on Ginger Island, and then obviously we have the island obelisk to build after we get 10 of them. Gotta do all of them 1 hour or less. If you could do that, then more power to you. I'm not quite that adept at speedrunning. And obviously we have the cactus fruit and desert obelisk to finish up. We have some cacti on Ginger Island that will be growing, so we'll be able to harvest from there. Fossilized ribs. I looked on the wiki, and they're available from artifact spots in the South Island, but also from bone nodes in the dig site, so we'll be checking both of those pretty much every day until we get that. Need 11 bananas. I think we probably need even more than that, honestly, because we need at least 1 to ship, and I don't know if you need any for cooking. Probably not. I don't know if there's any banana-centric recipes. Anyways, the fossilized skull, that one's going to come from golden coconuts. I'm probably going to try some of that today, the golden coconut grind. It's going to be interesting to see how that all unfolds, but it will be done. Snake vertebra is artifact spots on our farm, so that's just a matter of time. Tropical curry recipe, we want to check the resort every day that's available for when Gus shows up, so we can wrangle that out of him. I think it costs a few thousand gold, but we'll make peace with that. Oh, banana pudding, you're so right. You're absolutely right, Gale. The sturgeon fish pond / caviar. So we need to do a brief detour and make our fish pond a sturgeon-based fish pond, so we can get we need a couple pieces of sturgeon roe. We need 1 piece of caviar to ship and 1 for the missing bundle. Then we can go to Void Salmon Fish Pond, which we'll need for void eggs and that sort of thing. The Island Ingredients quest is a new one that's available on the Special Orders board back in Pelican Town. Now that we've unlocked Ginger Island, we need to do that so we can get the solar panel recipe. And then finally on our list here, we got earn 180 chi gems. That's going to be a very long-term goal. But that is how many it's not necessarily how many we need, but it's how many I would like in order to get everything that I want. It's for all the recipes and the deconstructor that we need. All of those are absolutely necessary. And then there's another 30 thrown in there for Junimo chests, because I think that would just be nice to have for extra inventory space. If we can't have a backpack, we might as well have the next best thing, right? So that's what's on our itinerary for today. We can reference back to that as needed. But yeah, I thought it was just a, fun little thing to help us keep track, help us stay on topic here on our goals. So let's go ahead and keep all that in mind. I will go ahead and quickly pop back over here, and then we'll set up the game. Let me get actually into it here. For real this time. 1 second, just moving some menus and stuff around. 13 bananas minimum. I trust you on that. Let me load up my farm. Frugal farm right there. I'm going to wait for it to load in, and then we will swap on over. Hope everybody's having a good day so far, though. I'm off to a great start. I saw that Therm and Charlie Barley are doing a Terraria stream pretty much at the same time that I'm doing my stream here. So I will not be grudgy if you want to go watch them instead. I would probably be over there for a brief time if I wasn't actually streaming right now, but it is okay. Alright. Pop right in here, and let's get to it. Still on Ginger Island right now, obviously. We are in fall, so we don't have that much longer for our... Well, not that much longer for our banana tree. We're still like 18 days away. I felt like I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, we have a new command, !perfection. That's also around here. That'll tell you our current perfection score as of the start of the stream, now that we have access to that. So have fun with that. That's a good reference if we need to know how far along we are, roughly. And let's go ahead and get into it. Very happy for Theron finishing his perfection run, but I'd rather be here. Hey, I'm happy to hear it, Lisa. I'm happy to have you around. Thank you. Alright. Let's start. We got these cacti are coming along nicely. That's very good to see. I'm happy to see that. And I'm not going to be so stingy about heading back to the mainland now. There was a lot of sort of humming and hawing over whether I should go back to the mainland before I'm ready to build the island obelisk. I also don't really need to mine these muscle nodes anymore. I'm pretty sure we got all the gold walnuts from them. And we don't need muscles themselves anymore, so we're alright. Yeah, there's a lot of humming and hawing over whether I should go back to the mainland more often. And I think now that I just have like a decent amount of dragon's teeth, I'm not going to think too hard about it. We'll just go back and forth as needed. Ooh. Little Omni Geode action. We'll need to save up these Omni Geodes potentially for our fossilized skull grind a little later on. Definitely makes the workday better listening to the stream. I'm happy to oblige you, Kelly. Glad to be part of your workday. Alright, let's go ahead and throw these in here. I'm not going to... We don't have anything left to get from Omni Geodes. It would be nice to get another Prismatic Shard or something. It's a very slim chance. However, it's not mission critical, and those Omni Geodes can be saved for more important things. When are we building the island obelisk? Once we have 10 bananas, it's going to be a no-brainer, I'm pretty sure. We've just started our new week, so we gotta give more gifts to Leo, right? Yeah, Leo we're still befriending. That's another sort of side goal. Side goal, but also literally required for perfection, so maybe not as side as I would like to think. Let me go grab a taro root for him. I'm also gonna grab a, we're gonna check the walnut room. See if we got any cool special orders that we can focus on today. 4 days after the 18th. That'll be when our banana tree is at its ripest, I believe, yeah. When we have our first 3 bananas. Alright, what do we got? Think you can score 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode? We brought our Junimo Kart machine to Ginger Island literally for this reason. Just about, and also because Junimo Kart is just lit. And ship 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. So we're not allowed to pick both of these. This one obviously gives us more chi gems, but this one is easier for us, probably. Let's give it a try. Not that 50,000 is easy. I don't think we've ever done that yet, but put it on the itinerary. Junimo Kart. We might get some early Junimo Karting just for that reason. Let's see. First, I am gonna go ahead and run around the island, do my couple chores that I want to do. So I'm gonna be checking the dig site, or checking the bone nodes at the dig site. I'll be giving gifts to Leo. I will be checking for artifact spots in Island South and Island West. And that's kind of how our day is going to look for the foreseeable future. So let's go dig site first. Just check it out. Does a certain heart event take you back to Pelican Town? Would it be a good idea to have an island totem for that? Is that true? I honestly don't know. I don't know anything about Leo's heart events or anything like that. If there is one that takes you back to Pelican Town without your consent, then that's extremely good intel to know, because I would like to carry like an island warp totem at all times if that's the case, because I don't know when we're going to come across that. Can anyone confirm or deny that? Co-sign that one? You'll do it first try for sure, the Junimo Kart? I'm not so sure. I'm not convinced, but we'll give it our best. That's that much I can guarantee. You don't know? That's why you're asking? Okay. I thought that you might have had some fresh intel, but honestly, like, that's a good thing to keep in mind, is those sort of niche edge case scenarios that are very much out of our control. That is not the bone we're looking for, I'm pretty sure. We want fossilized ribs is what we're looking for from these bone nodes. There's a small chance of them, from what the wiki tells me. But it doesn't look like we're going to get lucky today. We will clear out the rest of the dig site just to give extra room here. He moves to Pelican Town. I am aware that Leo does eventually move to Pelican Town, or can move to Pelican Town. I don't know what necessarily facilitates that, what the trigger is, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. The only time you go back with him is at 8 hearts. You don't think it's forced. Okay. But hopefully, and by 8 hearts, I imagine we're gonna have our island obelisk well before that point, I would think. We're only at 3 hearts with them, and that's mainly because of the birthday gift that we gave him anyway. Great spot to farm clay right here, I'll tell you that much right now. So nice to have, like, it is nice that once you get into the late game like this, there's actual late game stuff. Like, there's good ways to get Omni Geodes here, good ways to get clay. It's just a good place to be in general. I'm going to bring these Omni Geodes back with me just so I have them at home. Have them all in the one same spot. The rest of this, we'll bring back the ginger, I guess. Put that away. We'll just need to remember that this chest is here. That's the one, like, I always forget. Is that chest specifically? Anyway, let's head on over to Leo's place. Or actually, let's head down to the island resort first, because it is past 11. So we can see if Gus is hanging out. Sorry for scaring you. No worries, MJM. I'm flying as blind as can be on this one. Sam is playing a jazzy tune. We got the whole family here, as well as Sebastian, just a friend of the family. Good to get away from the computer and see the real world sometimes. Cannot relate. The view is breathtaking. Deep blue as far as the eye can see. Excuse me, this is light blue. Theory disproven. Enjoy your vacation, though. Have I done the memory puzzle? I have, yeah. We did that as one of the first things we did for to unlock the island farmhouse. Yeah, we're doing all right, Leo. I hope you are as well. He's shy some days, sad others. You gotta make sure to touch base with that kid. He's going through a lot, obviously. Hey there, June. Happy to see you around. Just stopping in. Has Haley come to see us yet? No, she has not visited the resort yet. Not that I've seen anyway. I feel like I might have missed a day for the resort, but I need to get in the habit of checking it more frequently for sure. Okay, well, 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode. Let's at least try it, right? I don't know if we're going to get it done necessarily today, but we have the opportunity right here. Might as well give it a shot. Our best score right there is 40,760. Can we beat that first shot out the gate? I have my doubts, but I will do my best for all of you and for Mr. Chi. He's obviously watching over our shoulder right now. The moment we started the game, he just showed up. Little cameo appearance. You just can't see him. And I mean in real life, by the way, not in the game. He's like actually in my room right now. He's just that powerful. A little bit of a dicey first level, I'm not going to lie, but we made it happen anyway. Junimo Kart Mission Impossible. 50,000 it's no joke. It's a huge score to shoot for. So the fact that you only get 10 Chi Gems for it is kind of a slap in the face. But once we get better at this, once we get more practice hours in, and I do mean hours, then we'll probably be in a better spot, I would say. Right now, we're looking good. We're halfway there already. However, this is where many runs come to die, is the Gem Sea Giant. So yeah, that's about what I expected. All right. See, here's the thing, is I'm very lucky on Ginger Island. But luck can only carry you so far in Junimo Kart, right? At some point, you need to bust out that skill, and at that point, it's going to be it's going to be interesting to see how we fare. I like to think that my skill has gotten a lot better in Junimo Kart over time. I think that's just a fact. Not to say that I'm perfect or the best, but I think I'm passable. That level is so rude. The Gem Sea Giant, yeah, I'm with you. It's just... Sometimes I swear you just get a pattern that's basically impossible and you have no way to counteract it. Ooh. Oh my god! He's cracked? I honestly, like, I went for that, not knowing if I would actually survive or not, but... It felt great, I'll tell you that right now. Eat. Perfect first couple levels. Gem Sea Giant. Is there a chance for this to be Slomp Stomp, or is it always the Gem Sea Giant? I honestly don't know. That was a little spooky. But we're alright. There is a decent amount of leeway for jumping on those bubbles. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it that much. But only that much. It's not as much leeway as I would like. I would rather just, you know, not have to worry about the bubbles, period. That's just wishful thinking. No, man, I threaded that line perfectly into the pit. I can't even be mad about that one. That was all on me. I was so close to the end there too. It's alright, we can still make this happen. If Mayor Lewis, of all people, can get 50,000 in this game, why not us, right? Why not us? Why not now? Bam, just like that. They make it really easy to get sucked into Junimo Kart here as well. It's like, because there's like literally so little downtime between each game, it just kicks you right back to the start immediately after you die. It's easy to get sucked right in, and you could probably start playing Junimo Kart, and then when you finally like, all right, that's enough Junimo Kart, you look up and in real life it's been 8 hours, and you just didn't realize how much time passed. I've been there. Not with Junimo Kart. I've done that with Mario Party before, though, in my younger years. My sister and I would play a lot of Mario Party. Ooh, hold on. Okay, well that was just rude. My sister and I would play a lot of Mario Party 6 specifically on the GameCube, the one with like the day-night cycle and everything. It was pretty cool. We even had the little microphone peripheral that let you. I think it just came with the game, honestly, because there were certain mini games that you needed the microphone for, or that were better off with a microphone anyway, or well, maybe not better off. That might not be the right word for it, but at least the microphone was compatible, and it was a great time, honestly. We would play that for hours and hours, and instead of doing homework. Hopefully, someone can relate to such a thing. Maybe not with that exact game, but oh, come on. I was trying to show off. I'm not. That's on me too. They laid out an easy path for me, and I was like, "No thanks. I'll take the high road." Although that's kind of this whole challenge in a nutshell, isn't it? No thanks. I'll do the hard way. Could have just asked Blade for when the cactus fruit's gonna be, and instead I'm like, "No thanks. I'll just wait a few months, checking garbage cans over and over." I do think it was worth it though. Give me a thumbs up in chat if you think that the cactus fruit grind was worth it in the end for the payoff. No judgment either way, by the way. I can understand the outlook of thinking that it was kind of a waste of time too, and it could have just asked Blade. No ill will either way. At least we're past it now. It's in the past, so there's nothing more we can do about it. I'm glad that you guys many of you seem to have enjoyed the payoff, though. I think it was worth it. It's those kind of moments that I live for, honestly, especially as far as like streaming and content creation goes. Those kind of crazy payoffs can just be there's such a rush, such an adrenaline rush. All right, we're looking good. I need to focus on my. Ooh! Oh no! Oh, come on! You had to just put a gap in literally the perfect spot, man. The game is straight up trolling me with that one. Like, I didn't feel like I did anything really that wrong there. I just, you know, should have held the button slightly longer, I suppose. It's not a real challenge if you already know everything. That's kind of the boat that I was falling into. And also, I was thinking, if someone else wanted to do this challenge themselves, then they probably wouldn't have access to the tools that Blade has, or access to Blade himself. I mean, they could probably, like, contact him, but no guarantees as to whether he'd actually help out another person on the challenge. I think he probably would, though. He's a very nice guy. All right, now I'm just tilted. Let me actually focus on the game here. Although I don't think that there's going to be a whole lot of people trying this challenge for themselves, but I know there are a few out there. Okay, that was a bit of a dicey setup, honestly. Let me actually focus on the game here. For real this time. All this for 10 measly chi gems. Might not be the best use of our time, but Junimo Kart's still fun. And as long as we're still having fun, then I see no reason not to continue here. Why are we replacing Junimo Kart? Or do you mean why are we playing Junimo Kart? We're currently playing Junimo Kart for one of the Walnut Room quests to get 50,000 points in Junimo Kart. Because we need lots of chi gems for many different things, including a lot of crafting recipes and stuff. And this is the first quest that's been available to us so far. There we go. The community really rallied around the cactus fruit ride. That was a cool thing to see too, just like how much everybody got into it, all the different... Come on now. All the different fan arts, the amount of people that showed up for those cactus fruit streams, despite knowing that there was a pretty high likelihood that it would just not be there that stream. The amount of cool comments we got, like we got an emote dedicated to the cactus fruit grind. It was a wild ride for sure. I'm glad to have been able to create that sort of historic feeling for everybody around here, of being part of something that cool, something bigger. But it's like, it wasn't like so big because we're still not that big of a community as in the grand scheme of like YouTube communities and everything. I got too greedy. I laser focused on that orange. I think we're at that nice intersection right now where we're still a small enough community that it feels like a little, just like a little group of get-together friends. But we can also muster that crazy amount of energy and hype and all sorts of stuff like that. That was a little close for comfort on that one, on that boulder. No, I'm very proud of our community and how things have been shaping out so far for us. Best community on YouTube as far as I'm concerned. Although like literally everyone says that about their community, but I've legitimately never been a part of a community, not even just like as far as Stardew Valley goes, but like as far as my corner of Stardew Valley. I've never been a part of a community this wholesome and this respecting and this understanding. It's just like there's so little negativity. And obviously that's bound to change as this gets bigger and more prominent. That's just par for the course as far as internet communities and stuff go. The more people there are, the more likely you are to run into those bad eggs, but right now I'm just living life to the fullest and enjoying every minute of it. I'm glad that you are along for the ride, no pun intended. We are playing Junimo Kart. There we go. Do you know what are you naming us? I don't know if I like the idea of naming the community, like, because I know there's like, I can't even think of a good example right now of another creator who has named their community as something, but I don't know, it just feels a little too egotistical almost, but I know some people are definitely into that, into having a way to reference their own community. If I were to come up with something like that, dang it, man, that level is really just a curb stomper. If we were to come up with something like that, it would be something I would definitely crowdsource from the community. I wouldn't just be like, hey, you guys want to be called the Argonauts or something, and then and just like force that mentality upon you. It would be something I would be like, hey, do you guys want a name for yourselves or anything like that? You don't call us your matrices. Don't start calling yourselves the Argonauts, by the way. I used that one as an example for a reason of something that I would never want to call you. Not that it's necessarily terrible, but I think the Argonauts is something else to begin with, and I don't know what it is. And also, I just like, it was like Therm said in one of his streams that I tuned in for briefly. I don't like the idea of having my name or my username be part of the community name. It just feels a little too self-serving. Thought about Argonauts yesterday, actually. It is kind of it's the lowest hanging fruit as far as our community names go. It is good. But I don't know if it's good enough. For now, I'm just happy to continue calling you guys like my community. And until we have a good consensus as to otherwise, I think let's just move on. Argonauts are heroes in Greek mythology. I thought they were like a sports team. I mean, they might also be a sports team. That was I got cherry tunnel vision. All right, I'm gonna take a few more cracks at this, and then we'll focus on some other things for today. I don't want this to be a completely Junimo Kart centric stream. It could take a very long time for us to get 50,000 at the rate that we're going here. It only takes one good run, though, is the thing. One good run is all you need. They all died, though. I mean, everyone dies. It's just a reality. Not to get all macabre on you, but it is a true statement. The circle of life and all that. I love those fast ramps when you can get like so much acceleration going there, so much momentum. That's so much fun like that. You're super close every time. We get up to 30,000 points consistently here. It's just this level that keeps throwing me for a loop. If I can get past this one, I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but the levels beyond this are not as bad, in my opinion. They're still tough, don't get me wrong, and it's going to speed up. Oh, come on. What was that? What was I supposed to do? I guess I was supposed to jump over both of them and just pray. I could see that. That's one of those that you can see coming from a mile away, and I just got sunlocked as to try how to actually deal with it. Even some of these first level templates can really throw you for a loop. The whale sure likes to muck things up. Just give me Slomp, please. Give me Slomp Stomp 100 times out of 100 there, and we'll be laughing. But unfortunately, it does not seem that that's possible in this game mode. Yeah, I still don't fully know how endless mode works in comparison to the campaign mode of Junimo Kart. I don't know if there are alternate level options or branching pathways or what, or if it's just like always the same every time. So far, it seems to be all the same. But there are other branching pathways up ahead that we could potentially encounter, like Mushroom Land versus Volcano Land. No, my orange. My orange. The points are so tantalizing. They're so tempting. It's what we're here for, is the points. All right, but you can't get any more points if you die, which is the... I mean, at the end of the day, you can always get more points as long as you're still moving from left to right. So maybe focus on that instead of some orange pixels. The tangy trap struck again. Oh my gosh. Threaded the needle. In the worst possible way. Are those sharks in the background? I just noticed that. Or are those just stalagmites sticking up out of the water? They're the right color for stalagmites, but they also look like they could be sharks. They're moving at different intervals compared to the parallax of the rest of the background. So I don't know if I don't know what to believe, honestly. Dying is easy, young man. Living is harder. One of the greatest quotes from Hamilton, for sure. Just a very succinct way to put a very complex notion. Oh gosh. Oh, what? Oh, just slipped at the end there. Oh man, that's like riding down the toboggan hill. You're going fast, fast, fast. You're having the time of your life, and then all of a sudden, 3 feet from the bottom, you hit a rock and go careening into a pine tree. Anyone out there been tobogganing? I guess I just take it for granted that most people have, but I live in Canada, so it's a lot easier to go tobogganing. I haven't been in a very long time, mind you. Not since I was it's probably been more than 10 years since I've been proper tobogganing. This is the the fastest of this level has ever gone. Oh my goodness. Forgot about the bingo. Any updated bingo cards? Oh boy. Oh geez. That was a little spooky for sure. Made it work though. Okay. Gonna not worry about that orange. We haven't been getting too many fruit regardless. We're only at like 18,000 points because we've been missing so many fruit, but we might actually survive this level for the first time in history. Holy crap, he's done it. Okay. Now let's just take care of business in the Ghastly Galleon here. Don't let the newfound speed intimidate you, or the ghosts for that matter. Alright. Got a little lucky on that one, I feel like. Try and go up there. It's all about forward thinking, he says as he goes careening into the abyss. Alright. I'm gonna give you let's give myself a hard limit. 3 more tries. 3 more tries at 50,000 here, and then we'll move on to other things. I need you to hold me to that one, chat, because I cannot be trusted. Alright, 2 more tries. 2 more tries. It's so addictive that I could easily see myself getting down to that 1 more try mentality and just being 1 more try for 50 more tries. So make sure you stop me before I get to that point, please. I'm trusting you on this one. It's a lot of responsibility, but I believe in you. Sucks you had no points after Whale. Yeah, it was not the best run to get past Whale, that's for sure, because I had not gotten many fruit from that at that point. I need to get a perfect run of getting all the fruit and getting past the Whale, and then we'll be in a great spot. This one's shaping up nicely so far. There we go. But we like Junimo Kart. Yeah, I mean, if you like Junimo Kart, then by all means, I can just we'll just make this a Junimo Kart stream. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, 1 more try, 1 more try. This one's for all the marbles. I love marbles, by the way. Just like the look of them, the feel of them. Ooh. Although I have not been in like the presence of a marble, which is a weird way to state it, but it is accurate. I haven't been in the presence of a marble in years. They're one of those things that they're kind of like crayons in that way, where unless you're an artist or something, or a marble collector in this case, you just don't interact with marbles past the age of like 8. At least I haven't, not in my neck of the woods. The only time I've thought about marbles before now in recent memory is when watching a Squid Game. No spoilers. Ooh, okay. Missed the fruit there, but that's alright. We're still kicking, which is all I care about on this level. This is the level, like, the other 2 levels, you can kind of go out of your way for the fruit. Alright, 0 more tries, 0 more tries. Alright, last one for real. This one's the last one. Alright, I want to get all the fruit, so this one's gonna be the last one. That much I promise you. I don't make promises lightly. This is an actual promise this time. Pinky promise. No one dares break a pinky promise. Just ask Rainbow Dash. All right, we're in good shape. We're in good standing. This is real last run. Real last run. Young man, it's time for bed. 5 more minutes. Just 1 more game. Just 1 more game. Ah, I missed the fruit. It's all right. It's all right. I promised. I promised. This one's the last level. If we miss one fruit, we might as well miss all the fruit. Not actually true, because I think whenever you pick up a fruit, you get a little point bonus just from that. Then you get the extra bonus if you get all 3. Okay. Not the greatest score going into Gem Sea Giant here. That's a very rudely placed cherry, for the record. Ate that. Get some coins if you can't get the fruit at the very least. Oh, come on. I was robbed of that one. We're gonna go one more time. That one wasn't my fault. For real, last try though. Okay, except like not like that. For real, last try. Last try. Last try we were get all the fruit though. Last try we get all the fruit. At least we gotta at least get the cherry. We can't just throw out the cherries with the bathwater. I don't like being at the top of the screen like that. Anytime you have to jump outside the boundaries of the screen is a scary time. I'm a very visual person. What does that even mean? Use your imagination. Oh man, that orange. That orange. This Junimo is gonna smell of citrus because he grazed that orange so close. And he's gonna smell of, well, of grapes too. I don't know if there's a different word for grapes. Okay. Now as we remake our stand, we get all fruits on the Gem Sea Whale. And we'll be pogging all the way to the bank. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, not gonna get that orange, never mind. Just focus on getting the money and focus on survival. Ooh! I honestly thought I was dead. Okay, don't speak too soon. That was a very close little gap right there. Alright. Second time at the Ghastly Galleon today. We can make this work. We can do this. We can do this. Just at this point, you really just don't focus on the fruit. All right. All right, one more. My hand was over the exit button, but then I was like there's something about this run. There's something that feels right about this run. And last time that I had that happen, I got a cactus fruit. So you just got to go with your gut sometimes, you know? Don't even look at chat. Don't even look at chat. They're going to be yelling at you because you promised. You made a pinky promise and you broke it. This is how you develop trust issues early in life, and I don't want to be part of that system. So this is actually really the last attempt. But for it to be a profitable last attempt, we need to just look at the game, not at chat. I can see it going by in my peripheral. I'm not going to be tempted. I'm not going to be tempted. It's just you and the game. Just you and the game. Just you and this little dancing Junimo. Okay, well. Sometimes, gotta know when to call it. Thank you for indulging me with that, though. Alright, we're done. What else can we focus on today, though, is the real question. Without leaving Ginger Island, I don't know if there's much that we can do. Let's have a look at the itinerary real quick. Head on over to the library, check out the itinerary. Yeah, without leaving Ginger Island, there's not a lot that I can focus on, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we take a sojourn away from Ginger Island. I don't know. Or maybe we just keep doing this sort of same cycle, maybe with a little less Junimo cart, but we'll check like artifact spots, check dig site, check everything like that, and then just sleep until we get our banana, and then we go from there. How does that sound, everybody? I get my cursor in the right spot here. Hey, Gail, thank you for the $2 super chat. I have a name for the community, the Tax Evaders. I mean, it might be accurate to this challenge, but I don't know if it's accurate to the community as a whole. Why do you need a void salmon fish pond? For void eggs, exactly. We could get them from Krobus as well once he becomes our housemate, but until that point, the void salmon fish pond is going to be our only recourse. And also, Krobus, I feel like the salmon fish pond is going to be more reliable at the end of the day. All right. Oh, hold on. I need to actually switch back to the game. My bad. I was just moving right along without your impetus here. Did you make this graphic or is this in game? I made that one. That was all me last night. Anyway, let me get back in here. And let's head to bed. Not going to focus too much. We're done with our volcano dungeon grind for a little while. We might head back there eventually, but for now, we just sleep. How much money do we have to pay to be named the Argonauts? You can call yourself the Argonauts if you want. It's just not something that I'm going to officially acknowledge because it feels weird to me right now. I do want to grow more taro roots here. We should head back at some point to check for the island ingredients quest. Maybe that's the play. It is Tuesday now, so we kind of missed our window on this one, but maybe every Monday we head back to Pelican Town to check the special orders and see if we can get that island ingredients quest from the board so we can get our solar panel recipe. That's one that we could focus on. You have a bunch of tubers at the dig site. I'm with you. I think I remember seeing that. We can make an exception today. We can go back to Pelican Town today and check that. We might as well. Ooh, another artifact spot. It's another snake skull. Not quite the snake thing we're looking for. Appreciate it. What kind of fish are in this pond, I wonder? I would say, I mean, it's freshwater, so I would assume blue discus. But maybe it's more complicated than that. As your island monster eradication. Are there monster eradication goals for the island? Honestly, I wasn't aware of that, if that is the case. If that is the case, we would like to know post-haste. Alright, so now we go down, we check the dig site. I'm gonna go grab some... Here, we'll head to the, We'll head to the volcano, we'll grab our dragon teeth for right now, so we can have them at home here and craft more island warp totems and stuff. Only magma sprites. Just the magma sprites, 150. We gotta be getting pretty close on that one, I would think. Oh, hey! Didn't expect this. How you doing, buddy? Oh, jeez. I'm just a little sneaky frog. I didn't mean to startle you. I had to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? No, I think you're adorable, and that you're just traumatized. Not at all, a little, but I'm used to it, or squawk loud. I feel like he would feel like we're making fun of him with this one, especially now that he's told us he knows that he's not a bird. That doesn't seem like the way to go. Not at all feels almost like a lie. But I don't know what's right here. I'm gonna go with a little, but I'm used to it, maybe. I've gotten used to you too. Alright, he seems a crisis averted. That was a dangerous social situation. So dangerous that I stumbled over my SSSS's. Sometimes I wonder if how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. Probably would be working at Jojo Mart right now. Back home, I really didn't care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. He's become one with nature. I guess that's normal for normal kids. Get Linus over here talking to this guy. I feel like they get along great. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Hey, we can go find out. Eventually. Yeah, of course. If you want it to be. Nothing's stopping you. Especially because you got that mentality that you want to be there. There's no reason you couldn't. for living on this island. Though living on this island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. Yeah, you'll just be the cool kid, honestly. Cool kid who survived on an island for who knows how long. At least 7 years, as far as I know. So precious. Hey, man. Do what feels right for you. Of course, I've got a lot of practice talking to people. I'm good friends with everybody back home. Can be part of our family too. We're on our way. Yes, getting invited into the Parrot Club. Rainforest Cafe incoming. Let me teach you how to say "Let's play" in parrot talk. Something like that. Was I close? Was I close? Chat, rate my parrot talk on a scale of 1 to 100. Alright, we're here to grab dragon's teeth. That's why we came. We got a little distracted. Dragon teeth. Anything else? I'll bring these shoes back home. There's no reason to keep them here right now. 69, 87, negative 54, 100, 1. Alright. I'm glad that it was so polarizing. Let's go to the dig site. What was that sound? I was saying "let's play" in parrot. It's okay, not everyone's as fluent in parrot as I am. So these regular rocks won't have a chance for the fossilized ribs, but the bone nodes will. Is there a difference between the two different types of bone nodes here? The brown ones and the gray ones? Another snake skull. I didn't even know they could appear here, honestly. I should check the... Well, I should clear my inventory and then check the mushroom cave. I sound like a squeaky hinge. Now I can't unhear it. I don't want to make the sound again because I'm embarrassed now. You missed a bone node behind the tree? Let's have a look-see. Oh, you're right. There's one right here. Good catch. Good eye on that one. White Witch Nameen. Also known as, you know, just Nameen, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's your name, but it seems like it could be plausible at the very least. This is a wide assortment of mushrooms right here. My goodness. We don't need to keep all this random bone stuff, I think. If we just toss that for right now. Alright, just to clear out space in our chest here. And we want to go down to the docks. We're still looking for... Was this a golden walnut? I don't know. It looks like it could have been, but maybe we already got it. You haven't shipped those, right? The bones? I don't think we need to ship the bones. They're not part of our shipping repertoire. Let's head back to our farm right now, and we'll make a pit stop to pick up another gift for Leo, because we can give him his second gift this week. Then we'll check the island resort once 11 o'clock hits, and we'll carry on from there. Like I said, I think I'll probably head back to Pelican Town today. So let's get some, what else do we need? We need ginger, I think. Let's make just a few of these, right? We brought 10 of our dragon teeth back home, so we have those set aside for the obelisk already. We're good. So I'm just gonna craft 5 of these, so that we have them at our disposal if we need them. And from there, I will grab some taro root here, gold taro root. I forgot to bring the taro tuber from the dig site. That was one of the reasons I wanted to go there, actually. And then we'll head back to Pelican Town. We'll do we'll have a look at the order board for potential island ingredients. And then we might be able to start tackling that quest. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, Marsley, is the island ingredient quest. Now that it's unlocked and available to us. Don't you need to ship a bone shard? Oh, hey, Leo, by the way. There you go, buddy. Let's have a look, see if we shipped the bone shard already. Yeah, we shipped bone fragments already, so we're good. What do you gotta tell me, sire? Help man intent. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Chanterelle. You're actually right. I don't think I've shipped a Chanterelle yet. Yeah, that's that one there. We're still waiting on a moral as well. I think that's Secret Woods, or possibly Prehistoric Floors in the Skull Caverns, but good catch. Good catch on that one. You got Void Egg, regular mayonnaise, whole bunch of other stuff here that we're not going to go over right now, but Chanterelle is definitely one, yeah. All right, 11 a.m. Let's see who we got coming into dock here, coming into port. Demetrius and Shane. Hey, Haley! Yo! All right. Hi, Shane. Hi, Shane. What's going on there? It's all right. She's allowed to have other friends. She's allowed to have other friends. I just, you know, her and Shane, it didn't cross my mind. We'll wait for her to change real quick. Yeah, Argon Love, please. Argon Love. There we go. How you doing, girl? Such a perfect beach. I'd stay here forever if I could. I got a house right over yonder. You're welcome to stay a little while anyway. Feels good to rest those hams. If anyone needs me, I'll just be sitting here marinating. Where the heck's Demetrius going? He's just gonna stand here? He's teaming with exotic life. Oh, Haley. Strange the places life can take you. Who knows what other lands are out there? Strangely philosophical, Haley. Do I have Fiddlehead Fern for the risotto? I think I have some over in my chest on the farm, yeah, so we're good on that front. Good looking out, though. I love chanterelles in real life. I pick a ton of them every autumn. I need to try more mushrooms. I've started to like mushrooms a little more lately, so I think I need to expand my horizons. All right, we're not actually bringing anything back to Pelican Town right now. We're just going to check the island boards, or the order board, so we just need our warp totem to come back, and we're good to go. Haley bought Sentient again. What'd she say? It's a nice day to go swimming. Just uncanny. It's just totally uncanny. I feel like I don't normally see these leaves on the beach like this, but who knows? Quick little sip. Also looking for our ornamental fans still, so we'll peruse for artifact spots very briefly. Oh, you know what? I should have brought back the artifacts that we got on Ginger Island. The Helvite and the Aeronite that we still have to donate. That would have been a good idea, but we can always do that next time we come back. You recommend Lion's Mane mushrooms. Why does that sound like ultra poisonous? I'm going to take your word for it that you're not trying to kill me, though. Alright. No island ingredients. It's really the only one we're looking for. Apparently, bok choys are considered the latest superfood in Zuzu City, by the way. Bok choys spelled the most hilarious way possible. Alright. And we're headed back. There we go. It's like we never left. Yeah, so next time we swing by the dig site, we'll need to we'll grab our chanterelles to ship one of them. We'll grab, or at least we'll grab one chanterelle to ship. We'll grab the taro tubers to plant some more of. Honestly, I could do with some more seed makers maybe I should go back next time I go back home. I should bring more seed makers so we can do more taro root seed farming. Not that we need like a ton of taro roots, I guess, but could be a good idea. Although for the island ingredients quest, we might want to have some already on hand. Your mom makes some mean marinated mushrooms. The best mushrooms that I've had, personally, the ones that started to sell me on them, were from the old spaghetti factory. They got some really good, like, I don't know what kind of mushrooms they are, but they're very, very good. Alright, I'll grab this real quick, and then we will head to bed here. Continue with our chores as per normal tomorrow. Bring the taro back and just make the seeds there. I guess I could do that, but I feel like it's probably more efficient to actually bring the seed makers here. Depending on how long we're going to stay. I guess we're not sticking around too much longer. Not in any kind of permanent capacity anyway. because our banana tree will be ready on fall 18th, and shortly thereafter we'll be in good standing. When you got the island ingredients quest, you got the ginger option. Pineapple would have been ideal, but at least ginger's guaranteed. So what is... I looked into the island ingredients quest enough to know that we still need it, obviously, for the crafting recipe for solar panels. Do I need to be stocking up on, like, pineapple seeds or taro tubers to start, like, planting them? Or can I harvest the ones that are already here? This is not the right place for this, by the way. What's, How do we go about that? Because I know the quests can be sometimes you're allowed to use the ones you already have, but sometimes you're not. It can be a little... It can be different between every quest. But I don't know how that one shakes out specifically. I think all the Ginger Island crops can grow on summer in summer on the mainland. That sounds about right. But having access to Ginger Island is just so nice, honestly, for crop potential. I don't know how far north these artifact spots can appear, but I'm not going to take any chances here. You have to harvest all the ingredients after you accept the quest. So we can grow as many as we want, and as long as we don't harvest them until the quest is ready, then we're good, right? Yeah, you just have to harvest them after you accept it. Okay, we can make that happen then. So maybe we just plant a bunch of taro root just in case, and then we don't harvest it. Is that the meta play? Is that the option that we want to go with here? Or is that not smart? I don't mind harvesting the pineapple because it regrows every 7 days anyway, so we have to wait until our next chance at the island ingredients quest before pineapple will be ready to begin with. $100 taro or pineapple. Or ginger, I believe, was the third option, in which case we don't really have that much control over that. Yeah, it can be any of those. Good to know. Fossilized leg. We're gonna have a fossilized centipede before we get our rib cage here at this rate. Holy crap. The real stinker in all these chores right now is that we have to wait until 11 a.m. on these days in order to actually see if Gus comes to the island resort or not. Which is not ideal for sure, but there's nothing we can really do about it, so we might as well just bite the bullet and accept it. Little trilobite, don't need it. I will bring back the, where are they? 17 taro tubers, and where the chanterelle, we'll ship this silver chanterelle. Why do I feel like chanterelle is like a name for like a person? I don't think I've ever met a person named chanterelle, but it sounds like it could be for sure. Anything else I want to bring back? Not particularly. I think we're good. I'm gonna go to the jungle real quick. If you harvested them before you accepted the quest, then you ship those. They count as the shipping part of the quest, but you would still need to harvest them. Got you. So it's better to just harvest all the ones and ship them all at the same time, instead of trying to do two different things separately like that. Oh, I've already given 2 gifts this week. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Be careful in the volcano. The spirits don't like out. The spirits. I've yet to run into a spirit in the volcano, at least. Help man intent. All right. You sound like a broken record there. Chanterelle is a name. I don't know if I would like to be named Chanterelle. To be named after like a mushroom or something. That'd be kind of weird. If you didn't know that it was a mushroom, though, it is a beautiful name. Even knowing that it's a mushroom, it's still a beautiful name. No offense to the Chanterelles in chat. Okay, let's go ahead and start planting here. Plant a bunch of these taro tubers. 9 more. I can make that happen. Something like that should do the trick, I think. There we go. Alright, it is 11 a.m. now, so we can head over and real quick, hopefully Gus will be in here. How's friendship going with Leo? We should be at 4 hearts because we got that event, right? Yeah, we're at 4 hearts right now. We're in good standing so far. Yo, she's back! She missed us! Heck yeah. Did they say anything right away? What a treat. I saw a dolphin on the way in. Don't tell anyone, but will he let me steer the boat for a few minutes? Yikes. That's a yikes moment. Although I trust Leia. Will you mention that you helped fix the boat? Thanks for doing that. Oh man, Maru is so appreciative. That was quite the ride. How exciting. All this new dialogue that I've never been privy to. These characters have all just been saying the same stuff over and over and over again for the past 7 years. And finally they've learned some new vocabulary. This is very exciting. Look at Ellie, he's kind of shredded. It's like more shredded than I would have expected. I'm just taking a quick break to slather some coconut oil on my body. Don't tell Charlie. The view is breathtaking, deep blue as far as the eye can see. Favorite character is Maru. She's definitely like risen in my estimation ever since I started playing more playing for perfection, honestly. I wonder if Willie would let me bring my telescope here sometime. I don't see why not, honestly. Bet the trees around here would make an interesting medium to work with. Yeah, you probably don't want to. I don't know if you. I don't know if you want to anger the parrots that way either. This is such a perfect beach. I'd stay here forever if I could. All right. Very exciting to see everyone, but still no Gus. He's being stingy. He's working too much, and he needs to take a break. Someone tell Gus to take a break so he can come work on the island instead. Go to sleep for the night? I think so. Chanterelle officially shipped. One more in the book. I don't know if that's an extra percentage on perfection or not. I would hazard a guess that shipping one new item does not constitute a new percentage point, but we can always double check, I suppose. Little blueberry. I don't know. We probably don't even need to harvest these blueberries because you can't get golden walnuts from this, can you? Even if we have any left to get from growing crops, you can't get them from regrowing crops like this. Welcome to the stream, Amanda. Nothing super important happening today. We do have this June emote cart quest that we've tried to do. That's what our best score is right now, 34,000. We've got a few more days. Once we hit the last day, we'll probably just grind it out. But until then, we'll focus on our other grinds instead. Gus usually visits the island Friday or Sunday. I thought it was complete, like based on what I saw on the wiki, I thought it was like just a random subset of villagers. But is there some kind of rhyme or reason to it? That would be very, very good to know if it is. I don't know if Gus has like a heightened chance on those days or a heightened chance in general or how it works, but if we could minimize our time spent checking the resort and waiting until 11 a.m. like every single day, then I think I'd be on board for that, absolutely. Another lucky ring just waiting for us right in there. I still can't believe we got 2 lucky rings on that one day. Although I was told in chat at the time, and also in a comment afterwards, that that getting 2 lucky rings on the same day is not as uncommon as you might think it is, just because the drops from a panning spot are tied to the tile, so if you get the same spot twice in a single day, then you get the same result. Either way, I'm happy to have gotten it done. Alright, we go dig site. Let's go. No mushrooms. I do like how this mushroom cave is compared to the one that you normally have back on the farm. I think it's a better way to lay it out personally. You know what we can do is we can probably do a little bit of fishing if we wanted to, just as a way to pass the time as we wait for 11 a.m. each day. Maybe there's not a huge point to fishing right now, but a little extra sashimi could never hurt. And you know what? Chloe has earned a break. She can just rest on the resort, do a little fishing of her own volition while we wait for our friends to arrive here. I'm alright with this. I honestly forgot I was watching live this entire time. It's alright. We got a quieter chat today by the looks of things, which I'm totally fine with. The first couple days after we got the cactus fruit and everything, it was a whirlwind roller coaster ride in chat that I was not prepared for because I was so used to the more laid back, relaxed atmosphere of just the general cactus fruit grind. But I think we're getting back into that point now. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far, though. Just trying to think if there's anything else I could be doing right now, and I don't really think that there is. We could go into the volcano dungeon, but we can't really get a whole lot done there in the time that it takes for the people to arrive at the island resort. I guess we could do, we could focus on that magma sprite eradication goal. Although now I think about it, these fishing treasure chests might not be a bad thing to hunt down because I think you can get ornamental fans from these too. Diamond is not bad either. We were not quiet when you refused to stop playing Junimo Kart. That's true. Everyone was kind of on board with the Junimo Kart train. Maybe everyone's just waiting for me to get back to that. But for now, I'm just happy to enjoy the relaxing atmosphere of Ginger Island with you guys. When I was doing the thumbnail for yesterday's video, because whenever I have to do a thumbnail for one of these streams, I usually go into the game and grab some screenshots of things, like for like the background of the thumbnail or whatever else I might need. And lately when I've been doing that, because I've been on Ginger Island, I still have the game on in the background while I'm like editing the thumbnail. And just the gentle like ocean sounds and the sounds of nature around Ginger Island, it's so soothing to listen to. It's highly underrated. If you ever just need a moment to relax and think and just enjoy life, come to Ginger Island and listen in real life. All right, sorry, we're in the way a little bit here. We're in the way a little bit. Shane and Jody, is that it? They're making their own little secret getaway to the island. All right, fair enough. You know what? I feel like I see them more often than I see just about anybody else so far. Have I tried out the hot Java ring? I have not, actually. That might be a good idea. But the slime charmer ring and everything was so clutch in the volcano dungeon. Maybe when we go back to like regular mines or Skull Caverns, the hot Java ring will be more adept. But for right now, I'm fine with it. We are starting to run a little low on the espresso. Not overly so, though. Go ahead and deposit, not that, but that. Make a little more sashimi. Toss it in the fridge for later and probably forget about it for all of eternity. And then we'll head to bed. Go sleep for the night, yeah. Secret beach getaway, it's so nice. It's so nice. Alright, so today is Friday. Which if Lily's intel was to be believed, Lily the chatter, then we can hopefully have a heightened chance of finding Gus today. I'm not going to blame you if he doesn't show up, but, you know, I might give you a little smirk, like, Just kidding, just kidding. I appreciate any and all information. Ginger Island is still so new to me. You got Gus so often when you open the resort? I guess it just works out differently because it is random. I don't know exactly how random, whether it's true random or false random. But random is random. You can't say it's only a half. Name that reference. Sorry I couldn't join earlier. No worries, Christina. Happy to have you here at all. Appreciate it. What else do we want to do here? I guess we can, like I said, go into the volcano dungeon and try some more monster eradication. So we'll keep a dragon tooth just for those purposes, and then we'll try some of that until 11 a.m. or at least until sometime between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. I think that's when people start to file out, is around 4 p.m. if my memory serves me correctly. LMAO buttons. If you know, you know. The dig site gets filled up so much faster than the quarry does as far as stones and stuff go. Obviously, the quarry is more valuable usually than this dig site, but I'm still kind of stunned at how much I actually see when I come by here. That's where we got our lucky rings before. Maybe I should check that spot again, but I don't think that I have my copper pan here. I think I actually brought that home for some reason instead of leaving it here, even though this is like the only place that I actually use it. On the 1.5, on your 1.5 file, you procrastinated getting the resort because you didn't want people on your island. Then you realized you had very few avenues left to getting the walnuts you unlocked. That's kind of a position that we ran into too, where we want to get more. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? Because we can get. We brought some aquamarines actually back from the homeland, so we can. The homeland. What the heck am I saying? So we can use that. We can go and enchant our dagger. Is the words that I'm looking for. Let's make a real quick run back here. We can get our dagger ultra critted out of our gourd. 2 aquamarines. And if we don't like how this dagger feels, as far as like just fully investing in crit chance, we have a second dagger that we can experiment with other enchantments if we like. I do also want to try and practice more with the hammer at some point, but today is not the day for that. It's not going to be a super combat-focused video. Just a little combat on the side as a little aperitif to all of our other ventures. This lava sounds very much like water, by the way. I don't know. Maybe it's just like... Maybe it's just pizza sauce. Anyway, let's go ahead and throw our dagger right in there and get some more crit chance here. A little more crit chance. Send it back for one more. Now forging, please wait. Dwarf dagger plus 10 crit chance. Sounds pretty good to me. I am all right with that. If you had to eat one of the seasonal forageable items, what forageable would you choose to eat IRL? You had to put seasonal right in front there so that I wouldn't pick cactus fruit. Seasonal forageable items. Other than grape, wild plum, and hazelnut, you say? Honestly, a good question. Not gonna worry too. Actually, I should probably still worry about getting dragon's teeth if I want to do any more island warping. We have a decent amount though, but just humor me on this one. I would probably say, I don't know. You took all the good ones away, so it's hard to say for sure. Lisa's got a good idea with winter roots there. Winter roots might be a good way to go, or a snow yam. I don't know how good a snow yam would be, but I do like regular yams, so that might be the path forward. Oh geez. Dandelion, spring onion, honestly, probably the best pick. Now that I remember that those exist. I have tried dandelions before though. That's I don't know if I would say that I would recommend it really, but I have tried them and they're fresh. They're very tart from what I remember. It's been a long time since I've eaten a dandelion, but I remember being slapped in the face with the tartness. I'm looking for the taro tuber, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Just a morsel of taro tuber goodness. Past 11 a.m. by the way. We got one magma sprite closer to our goal. I'd say this was a productive day. We can keep going a little bit. We don't have to be back at the resort until like around 4 or so. Hey there, Flying Duck. Welcome to the stream. Crystal fruit or spice berry. There are some good options. I was just getting... For some reason, I just kept thinking, I don't want to eat a daffodil. I don't want to eat a daffodil. I don't want to eat a daffodil. And daffodil is the only one I could think of. Just got daffodil on the brain for some reason. The dagger is so perfect for these guys specifically because it sends them so far backwards with the special attack that by the time they get back to me again, the special attack is refreshed and we're in good standing. Yeah, you are able to close the resort, but I don't think we want to right now, do we? Because we still want to... We still want all the opportunities that we can to get more people. To get Gus specifically, I should say. I don't know why we have all the power to close the resort, by the way. That seems a little... like a little too much power. I don't know if we're gonna make it back in time, honestly, at the rate that we're going here. Like, my plan was to make it to the... Here, we'll kill this last guy, and then we'll just try and mainline the shortcut out of here on floor 5. Hit me with it. Come on. All right, eat a pineapple real quick. Make sure we stay topped up. We don't want to. We don't want something horrible to happen here just because we're getting careless. Blackberries. I guess blackberries are seasonal. That's very true. I honestly like blackberries. Might be now that I've mentioned it. They're up there in like my top 3 fruits for sure. I don't know necessarily. It could very well change depending on the day, honestly. But blackberries, kind of goated. I know they're not for everybody. They got a certain tartness to them that you gotta... It's an acquired taste to a certain extent. Alright, we're just gonna run to the resort real quick. And I used to not like blackberries that much, honestly, back in the day. Kent... Look, everyone else changes into their lovely island attire. Kent's just here in the world's hottest outfit. This is a great place to bond with the family. I really appreciate you fixing it up. Yeah, this is the face of a man who's very appreciative and happy with where he is right now. I totally believe you. Check out these gnarly waves. I don't believe that he's going to save up enough to buy a surfboard. Otherwise, like, I don't think we're ever gonna reach a point where we see him out on the waves for real. But I could be pleasantly surprised. Fruit tier list incoming. I don't eat enough fruit in order to make a tier list out of it. Like, I've tried many different fruits, but I don't try them often enough to make a good judgment call there. Alright, we send it back home now, and we repeat this cycle anew. You did take away his part-time job? Sam? I guess I did. Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, he works at the museum now, though, right? So, I don't know how well that pays compared to Joja. I also don't know what the heck he does there. But he has something, at least. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't look an employment horse in the mouth. Actually, I mean, you should be somewhat judicious with where you choose to work because you could be there for a very, very long time, depending on how circumstances shake out. And you don't want to be miserable for all that time. What are your thoughts about coconut? Coconut is, it's good. I feel like I used to like it a lot more when I was younger. Ooh, cactus root, all right. Yes, okay. This is actually shaping up very nicely. We have a decent amount of cactus fruit at home already. But once we head back to home for real, we're going to have a great supply here. Yeah, but coconut for me is, I just have all my bombs back at the volcano dungeon. It's very context-specific coconut. Like, just shredded coconut on something, I don't know if I can jive with that a lot of the time, but something with, like, coconut built into it is a little more my speed, I think. I've tried coconut water and coconut milk. Would not recommend, personally. I don't know, something about those. Maybe I had some bad ones. Maybe I had some dog water, coconut water, and then that put me off of it forever. But it was not a pleasant experience for me. I think he cleans the library after it closes. That would be, I don't know. If it was just a job where I was cleaning the entire time, that would not be a fun job for me, but maybe Sam is alright with it. Something to pass the time and earn a little extra spending money while he focuses on his band and stuff. I was gonna bring my pan back so that I could actually like get these panning spots every now and again. Although the Omni Geodes are rolling in hot and quick. Someone did also mention that I should be saving up some Omni Geodes for trading at the Desert Trader. What do you get for Omni Geodes at the Desert Trader again? I think you can save up a bunch of them and get a magic turban and a magic cowboy hat, maybe. Which, I mean, we're all about that drip life around here, so we definitely want to look into those at some point. But is there anything more than that, or is it just those? Artifact troves? We don't care about the artifact troves, so that's a non-starter. You know, we got time here where we can head back to the farm. I honestly think instead of focusing on anything in the volcano dungeon, I should just be doing the fishing. I feel like I tested them 2 days in a row. That was a very empirical, scientific test. And I think that I prefer the fishing option more to bide my time while I wait for the resort to open. Because then I'm right there, and then I feel like I didn't get that much done in the volcano regardless. Whereas with the fishing, at least I have a chance at that at the fishing treasure chests giving me something good. 200 bat wings is an item that lets you have butterflies inside the house. The butterfly hutch, I have seen that one. I've never messed around with it, but it seems very magical and beautiful. Who wants butterflies in their house? Seems kind of cruel. I mean, it depends on the depends on how you have your house set up. I'm sure you could set up a lovely butterfly sanctuary if you really wanted to. I think it would take a lot of effort, though. Yeah, so let's grab our fishing rod here. And just enjoy our time out on the beach, shall we? You know, I will bring my copper pan. We'll just take that to the dig site really quick. We'll do a quick detour for that, just so we know that it's there. I also think I heard a panning spot somewhere around here just now. Hit me with it. Wow. Oh, man. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Those panning spots can be so fickle. We also have 2 days left on our Junimo cart grind, so we got to focus that down tomorrow if we want to get those 10 chi gems. I don't know if it's going to be worth the time investment, but I'll take another crack at it tomorrow for sure. Mark my words. I'm coming for you, volcano roller coaster. Hot foot it into the roller coaster. Whatever that level's called. You weird Super Mario 64 lethal lava land place. Did not want to be panned. Yeah, it was like, it was just so quickly out of there. It was crazy how fast that went. Might be able to get one fish in here before people start filing out of the boat. Butterflies look lovely in the greenhouse. Ooh, honestly, that's like a good idea. I think that's a good aesthetic to strive for. It is 11 a.m. There's currently no one here. Am I missing something? Little wild bait that we're never gonna get to use. All right, there's Dimitri. There's Shane again. All right. I guess you know what? Since he didn't, since he doesn't work at JojaMart anymore, Gus. Yes. Okay. This is actually what we've been waiting for. That's perfect. He baited us out so long. He waited so long to get off that boat. Did you see that? How slow it took? How slow he was? How? Oh my gosh. He filed out last thing. I would recognize that big nose anywhere though. Hello, Gus. How you doing? Let's at least talk to him before we put him to work here. Need a drink? I've got some special beverages that showcase local ingredients from the island. When did you get those? You literally, I watched your every move off of that boat. I don't know, maybe they were just hiding under there the whole time. A little pina colada. But what we're actually here for is the tropical curry recipe. One of the few expenditures we still have left. $2,000 for this. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Tropical curry recipe. Argon greed. There it is. 2,000 in the bank. Or out of the bank, I suppose, is the more accurate terminology there. Oof, oof, oof. All right. Go ahead and throw an extra 2 on my counter here in the description. Go to my checklist real quick. Fill in one of these few remaining gaps. You'd love to see it. That's so many green check marks. Green on green on green on green on green. It's beautiful. You'd love to see it. All right, well, that's one of our goals on our itinerary taken care of. Which means we actually don't have to check the island resort anymore, because that was the only real reason we had to check it out. We already saw Haley, we already saw Gus. I think we're, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty more people to talk to and see, but are you having fun, Chloe? You remember to take breaks every now and then, too? Don't talk to me, I'm just exclamation point playtime, I don't need any breaks. Gus is just that good with his drink making. He's just so fast, just lightning quick. Literally the Flash of drink making. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, well that's one thing taken care of. We'll need to cook that recipe at some point, which was, what, coconut, pineapple, and hot pepper? I'd probably try that recipe in real life, honestly. So we're still missing, what is this? The mango sticky rice and tom kha soup. Are those both, is mango sticky rice a Leo original? Was that one from Leo once we get good enough friendship with him, like 7 hearts or something like that? And then tom kha soup is from Sandy. Only 4 purchases left. Crazy to think how far we've come. At least one of those purchases is pretty far down the line, though. That alien rare crow. Why did I drink that? I'm headed like straight to bed here. Anyway. Yeah, it's Leo. He gave us poi the other day, and now we're just waiting on the mango sticky rice. Heck yeah. 5 purchases. Rainy day today too. We could go looking for a gember, but we have no need anymore. We're just focused on the few goals in front of us. Gem birds do not facilitate them. Don't need to go waiting for the island resort. Little Maki roll. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna toss that. I'm sorry, Linus. I appreciate the thought, but I'm in a place where you can make the freshest Maki rolls known to man. Should I be getting rid of these muscle nodes to make room for more artifact spots? I don't know how many of these can clutter up the beach here, but I guess every tile will count when we're looking for this snake vertebra. Is one of the recipes from Sandy? It is indeed, yeah. Coffee right before bed, yeah, just a full triple shot espresso right before heading to bed at noon on a Friday afternoon. What a lifestyle we live. Welcome to the stream, or I'm Nara. Just got back from the airport. Ooh, you flying in or flying out? Did you just fly out to somewhere, or are you flying back home? Throw out perfectly good food. Who knows how long Linus has been holding on to that one, though. Little topaz bird. We're looking for artifact spots down here as well for potential fossilized ribs. And to the dig site. Coffee naps are great, though. You wake up caffeinated and ready to go. Cannot relate. I didn't think that would be a thing. I assumed that if you drank coffee before you went to bed, you'd just have horrible nightmares and wake up to see a sleep paralysis demon or something. It seems like a bad idea in concept, but maybe it works out for some people. Who am I really to say? Little topaz in there. Why not? Guess I don't really need to check this mushroom cave all that much. What are we going to use these mushrooms for at the end of the day? Just picking up a family member. Took a while, though, because luggage takes a while. Luggage is, like, I swear, it's like the biggest scam known to man. You spend, like, so long on the airplane, and then you finally get off, and then you're waiting, like, a full hour or more for the luggage. What on earth? At least that's been my experience. I've never had a luggage carousel that takes less than... Oh, I heard more panning spot. Another panning spot real quick. I've never had to wait on luggage for less than, like, I want to say 30 minutes or so. And then the one time when it does take 30 minutes, you're like, oh, that was so fast. But shouldn't it just be, like, right there? Obviously, they have to, like, sort through and do their own thing, but... Come on, can't you expedite it specifically for me? I got places to be. What are your future plans after you finish this project? I have some ideas in the wings, in the works, for other Stardew-related stuff, as well as non-Stardew stuff that I want to focus on. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on what is in front of me. There's still a lot of this challenge left to go. There's still a lot that we have to do. So I don't want to think too far ahead, but future planning is important too. All right. I guess that's it for our chores. So we just got to do Junimo Cart, right? Yeah, final day for this. It's do or die right now. All right, Junimo Cart, this is the time. Did I unlock the secret woods during any of the trips to the valley yet? We have not. We have the axe and we're ready to do that. We haven't actually unlocked the secret woods. Lewis just lording his score over top of us. We can't let this stand any longer. Lewis must be crushed into dust. I want to take up all 5 spots on the leaderboard. Which means I'd have to score over 50,000 5 times. Did I stutter? Alright, not off to a great start. You just got to get the rust off, though. We've been focused so much. Our hands are so dirty and grimy from all of our artifact spots and everything. Just got to get in the Junimo Cart zone. Like, really, though, because 50,000 is kind of a lot of points. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to clutch it out in a reasonable amount of time here, so let me try and actually focus for real. Will I play one more game of Junimo Cart? At least one more. This is the last one, because we're going to get 50,000 points on this game. Mark my words. You heard it here first. Clip it. Clip it. Alright, well, okay, don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's embarrassing. Now I know how people on live stream fails feel. Streamer karma coming back to bite me. Speaking of, like, things to do in the future, though, because there was a comment asking about that. I've been, like, looking into games that are like Stardew and stuff that I might be interested in trying out more of. And, like, obviously Terraria is not like Stardew, but when I saw that Charlie and Therm were streaming that, it just, like, reminded me that I should play some more of that. I've played, like, a very, very, very little bit of Terraria, like, hardly any at all. But it seems like a game that I could get into. I could get pretty invested in it. I just didn't give it enough time to sink its hooks into me for real. But I'm big on Minecraft and stuff, or I have been in the past anyway. Nice strategic bubble placement. I don't know why I didn't jump there. I was just so defeated at not getting that cherry, I suppose. So that might be something to consider in the future. I also know that apparently, like Terraria is rife for challenge runs and things. I've seen Wanda Sparking do so many different like Terraria-related challenges, and I think even Charlie and Therm, they're doing, what is it, like a yo-yo only run? I have no idea what that means or if it's hard or what, but yo-yos are kind of cool. Isn't there someone, like, some kind of... Isn't there, like, a movie where someone uses a yo-yo as a weapon, and it's, like, their signature weapon? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like there's a precedent for that. Anna, thank you for the $2 super chat. May I remind you that you're flying Delta Air, sir? No thanks. It's only... What the heck was that bubble placement? Only WestJet and Air Canada for me. Because they're the only ones that I'm familiar with, and the only ones that I think are available to me. Actually, I think there are other airlines whenever I've been to the airport, but I just kind of take the path of least resistance when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm not a huge fan of air travel in general. I'm not afraid of planes or worried about flying or anything like that. It's more just the red tape you gotta cut through, like all the checking your luggage and boarding passes and get to the airport a full hour beforehand, even though you end up just waiting there for an hour. It's like, it's just a whole process that I don't love. That I don't have a lot of experience with either, admittedly. I don't, like, fly a lot of places, especially not nowadays. But I think part of that is because, number one, it can be expensive, and number two, it's such a hassle. I get so exhausted. Like, I need like, a couple days before I go for the flight to mentally prepare myself, and then I need a couple days after the flight to recover from the exhaustion of the experience. I was very lucky. It's not an ideal time for me. Ooh, threading the needle. Threading the bubble really quick. We did miss the cherry, unfortunately, so we're not going to get the best score that we can here. We just have to survive, though. As long as you survive, you're in a good spot. This is, I feel like, the best we've done so far. 37,000 is pretty good. Ooh, okay, that ghost gave me a little bit of a panic attack. A little heart attack real quick, but it's alright. If we can make it through this level, and if we can get all the fruit, specifically... Oh, I was going too fast. That was a 40,000 point score, too. We were getting up there. Alright, I believe I can do this. Now that I've had a taste of the 40,000 range, I will settle for nothing less. 40,000 or bust. And from there, we can start to nickel and dime our way to 50,000. Or maybe we just, like, win the jackpot entirely. That was the saddest great miss I've ever seen. Getting better each time. Slowly but surely. It is a practice makes perfect situation. Alright, we're not allowed to miss any more fruit. If we miss any more fruit, then cancel Christmas. It's wild how, like, some people are already starting to think ahead to Christmas. Like, I don't know if I can really say that much, but at my day job where I work, they're already sending down, like, lists for, like, Christmas products and things, and I'm like, it's April. Like, I'm still recovering from the previous Christmas. What are you talking about? But I guess, like, some companies and some stores... Oh, come on. The perfectly placed bubble. Some stores and some companies really do have to plan that far ahead because it's just that big of a deal for them, I guess. I don't know. It seems wild to me that anyone could think about anything Christmas related in April. I don't know. It doesn't even, like, affect me that much, but it's just, like, the sheer idea of it is exhausting. When it comes to, like, personal shopping for Christmas, honestly, it might be a good... It could be a good idea. I could see there being an argument for doing it earlier on in the year, though. I think a lot of people do end up doing that, where they just buy Christmas gifts either early in the year or throughout the year so that they avoid the Christmas rush of everything. Boom, got it. Don't check stream clips. Why am I not surprised? Ooh, okay, we're good, we're good. Got the cherry and everything. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Hang tight, okay. I was gonna try to be really cool and jump off a bubble for the orange, and now I'm just sad. Now I'm just sad because I'm not cool. I'm not cool and I'm not good at the game, and I'm gonna go cry. But you know what they say? The night is always darkest before the dawn. I don't think that holds true in real life. Although I guess it depends on your definition of dawn. Like in my mind, dawn is when you can see part of the sun for the first time. It doesn't, like the first just a little bit of sunlight over the horizon, that does not count as dawn to me. Dawn, for me, you need to be able to at least see, unless it's like a cloudy day or something, obviously, but if we're talking clear skies, then you need to be able to see at least a sliver of the orangish pink ball of that solar sunrise. Okay, well we're going for a trip. My favorite rocket ship. You are cool. Thank you, but I know in my heart that that's not true. Not even to demean myself, it's just when I think of the stereotypical cool guy, that's not me. And I mean, maybe you can be cool, has many different definitions depending on the context, so maybe I'm cool in some respects, but not in the traditional Johnny Bravo cool guy thing. Yo, I know why Junimo Kart is so hard, by the way. This Junimo, he's supposed to be driving the minecart. Look at him. He's not even looking forward. He's not even looking at where he's going. This guy would not even pass his like learner's driver's exam, let alone go for the full license. F-. Get him out of here. Can we get someone who's actually adept at what they're supposed to be doing here? Like, focus on the road ahead of you. You probably don't even realize there's a whale. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a little close for comfort, but we made it happen. You know, the most cruel irony of all this. Let me try that again, because I don't think the words came out right. The most cruel irony of all this is that the Gem C Giant, the music for this level and just the whole atmosphere of it is so serene, but you get so tense. You start clenching your cheeks and everything just because of how tough the level itself is. You want to appreciate the music and just have a good time. Hang out in Caroline's tea room or something with it. What the heck? I didn't even see the barricade, to be perfectly honest with you. Blindsided me from above. But then you just can't take any time to enjoy it because you gotta be like, oh, there's another bubble coming, there's another bubble coming. I gotta avoid, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh man. Brain's moving at a mile a minute, the music's moving at 2 BPM. Like, literally delete the whole level. I think it could do with some fine-tuning for sure. I'm not gonna say that it's an unfair level, but I think it's the level that has the most potential to be unfair towards the player. Like, it's a level where you could do just about everything right and still get screwed. Just because you didn't account for the fact that bubbles are so erratic and so many of them can... Like, okay, this is fine, we're good. Okay, you gotta go for those low jumps sometimes. That's a skill that I need to start getting into my repertoire, is the low jump. I kind of do a lot of these jumps where you just send it all the way to the top. I need to know that there is a time and a place for really just tiny micro jumps. Not so micro that that you just like go, it's like hitting a little speed bump or something, but okay. Stop trying to think of witty banter and just focus on not hitting the ghosts. This is your time. I swear, even if I hit 50,000, I'm not gonna even know it because I'm so intent on looking at the track. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. But I feel like I gotta be getting close here. Come on, just give me the end of the level. I got all 3 fruits. This should be... What? No! 46,000! Ooh, you choked it at the last minute, tripped over the finish line, face planted into the earth, and got someone call that man an ambulance. Oh, that one stings. All right, it's fine. We just run it back. We just do it again. Just repeat that exact same process and do it better. It's all about that refinement. All about that refinement. Don't get tilted. You've done it once, you can do it again. In fact, you know what? Don't even... Why just shoot for 50,000? If you want to get 50,000, realistically, shoot for 100,000. Because then, like, aim for the stars, and then... At least if you miss, you land on the moon. I don't think that's how that saying goes, but it's more astronomically accurate, I think, than how the usual thing goes. Ooh. All right, that was a little spooky right there. Spooky bubbles. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that orange, but I am still alive. Most important part is still being alive. All right, we're good. We're good. No big deal. No big deal. You said it backwards, but it's more correct than the actual saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who came up with the saying, but obviously they failed their Astrophysics 101 course. And before that was a saying that was come up with by Pliny the Elder, circa 7000 BC or something. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I could already tell that when I missed that upper track that I was not gonna make that happen. But hey, we made it to Ghostly Galleon 2 times in a row. Rule of 3. Rule of 3. You just gotta make it there a 3rd time. It's like a Mario boss. You just gotta hit that weak point 3 times in a row. For us, the weak point is completing the Gem Sea Giant. And on that 3rd one, then the boss does it goes into cutscene mode. It freeze frames in the game for a second, and in that split second, when you see the freeze frame, you get that dopamine boost because you're like, yes, I did it. And then you get the cutscene, and it's like da 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 da. Like you beat, and it's like you did it. You beat the boss. You get the heart container. Then you carry on with your life. 3rd time's the charm. That's also a saying. Probably more accurate than whatever the heck I was trying to get across with my weird Zelda analogy, but sometimes you gotta go wherever your brain takes you. Oftentimes it's not the best way to go, is wherever your brain takes you. It's important to have a filter. Ooh, okay. Missed a bunch of fruit there, but we are gonna make it through here. We are gonna make it through at the very least. Rule of 3, rule of 3. Now just don't choke. You gotta look a little further ahead on this one because you're going a little faster. You gotta be ready to plan your jumps accordingly ahead of time. You still gotta keep one eye on where you're at to avoid ghosts. They don't call it the Ghostly Galleon for no reason. It's actually called the Ghastly Galleon, but, like, close enough. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be tight, okay. That's the level. That's 50,000, yes, okay. Get some Argon hype in chat. Now, how far can we take it? It's Slomp Stomp, baby. This seems like easier compared to where we were previously at, although you need to not do that, preferably. Now just how far can we go with this is the real question. Place your bets now. Before I inevitably just, like, fall into a pit before anyone can even type a single number in chat. Well, that's 60,000. If anyone say 60,000, that was pretty good. 10 Chi gems? How did he get them into my... How did he get into my bank account that fast? Mr. Chi? You got something to tell me? First taste of those blue, delicious gems, though. Blue raspberry gems. You'll love to see it. New currency in our wallet. Not bad, not bad. 60,000, we'll take it. And we got new quests to look forward to tomorrow morning, too. We're laughing. Let's go to bed. Save that puppy. Another rainy day, well, I'm not surprised. The only thing that could top that is if we just got a snake spine today and ended off that whole saga. What do you got for me? Clint the blacksmith. Honestly, gold bar kind of nice for, I want one of these today. Actually, if we're going to head back to the island, like I said last time, we should probably bring the Helvite and the Aeronite so that we can donate those. Anything else I want to bring back? Not sure. Let me know if there is, though. I'm not going to worry about picking the blueberries, by the way. I feel like it's just a waste of time at this point in our lives. Mr. Cheese direct deposit. I think I will mine these muscle nodes just to make sure that I have as many possible spots for artifacts on the beach that I can get. Obviously, it's not going to be a huge deal, but I don't know exactly how artifact spawning works. Might as well have a blank canvas if we can, if it's only going to take a few seconds out of our day. Show us the leaderboard. We already know how it looks. We already know that Lewis has been left in the dust. He's still second. We still got to clobber him and get him, like, cream him right off the leaderboard. Clean that guy up. All right. How you doing? 4 precious stones. Find 4 prismatic shards and place them in my collection box. Something tells me that that's going to not happen for us in 21 days. I don't... We've only had, like, 3 prismatic shards in this entire save file. I don't know about that, sir. $100,000 worth of freshly cooked items. That... Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. I think we're more likely to pull this one out than this one for sure, right? These are both tricky ones, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying to get at least, like finish each of Cheese quests at least one time. This is your coffee chance. That one you can use the shard you already have for next time. You can use shards you already have. Oh, for this one? That's good to know. So you don't need to find 4 prismatic shards after the fact, which is... I mean, 21 days is a lot of time to go look for them if you got access to Skull Cavern. Quickest ways to make espresso. We'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Quick checkup on our perfection percentage. 62, still sitting there. Exclamation point perfection. I guess we haven't really done anything to further that goal recently. We shipped a single chanterelle, and that's about it. Emerald, thank you. Pull up the spreadsheets and calculate the most lucrative food. I can only imagine. Alright, I'll throw my mussels right now into... Actually, I guess, you know what? I might as well use all these mussels and make some sashimi, right? This is fresh cooked food? Does this count as fresh cooked food? Will it tell me anywhere? It just says cooking. Oh, it says fresh sashimi. Oh, look at that. You got sashimi and you got fresh sashimi. Okay, so that does count. That does count. Hey, Deluxe Trash, thank you for the €5 super chat. Happy to catch you. I'm a VOD watcher. My son often watches with me before bedtime. That's so wholesome. I appreciate it. I feel I am one of your older watchers with my 28 years. You're about the same age as me. I'm 27. I'm not far behind you, but I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Continue to enjoy the VODs, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we gotta take all this and we gotta ship it. Ship that. Ship that sucker. We got a lot of blueberries at our disposal. What do you need to make a blueberry tart? Blueberry tart? That's blackberry cobbler. That's not our deal. I feel like blueberry tart is outside of our egg. We do have ostrich egg, but we can only make like one of those, so that's probably not worth it. Does this keep track of... It doesn't count it until we actually get the money for it. I mean, that makes perfect sense, but I just want to verify. Alright, quickly go look for another artifact spot in the island south. No luck, no luck. Omnigeodes are appreciated all the same, I suppose. I can't believe it either, early gamer. Yeah, 50,000 in Junimo cart. Maybe it'll become child's play at some point in our lives, but for right now, it's still an exciting thing to see. Undeniably. And just Omnigeodes on Omnigeodes on Omnigeodes. Okay. Taro tubers, we will also head back and plant. Is there anything else I want to bring back to Pelican Town while I go today? Because I'm going to go check the special orders board. And then I will go back home, I think, and do some fresh cooking. I don't know how much triple shot espresso we can make, but we might as well use what's at our disposal. And then we'll have to figure out the rest from there, I suppose. We can maybe make some fresh poi with our taro roots, depending on whether or not we need them for the island ingredients quest. We'll see. It's like what's easy to cook around here? Not like we could make a bunch of tortillas. I don't know how good tortillas are for cooking, but we do have a lot of corn at our disposal. We have more corn than we need for our lucky lunches, so it might be the way to go there. That might be one of our possible outs. How many golden walnuts do we have right now? Still 17, that's right. Bring back the cactus fruit. You know what? We might actually be able to do that now that I'm thinking about it. With these 3 cactus fruit, I don't remember how many we have at home. We'll bring these back. And if we have 10 at home, we can definitely make the desert obelisk a reality. You need to make 2,000 tortillas. Maybe we won't take that path then. That's a lot of tortillas. That's for all 100,000, right? If we do tortillas for part of it, maybe maybe it'll be better. I don't know. Okay. Anything else I want to bring back? I'm just looking through chat. Since it's fall now, you should also plant some island mix seeds. I don't think the mixed seeds on Ginger Island change between seasons, do they? 82 mussels in the chest for more sashimi. Very correct. Thank you, Lissy. Well, let's head back to Stardew Valley. Hot Java ring for more coffee. Could be a play, absolutely. We also got to remember to give more gifts to Leo. A little dried starfish, get it out of my face. Grab some more mussels, I guess, just for more sashimi potential. What do we got here? Tropical fish. There's nothing like tropical fish, and to keep that art alive, I'm offering a reward for whoever can bring in a good island haul. This is not required, but we might as well, do it, right? At least have the option to do it. Catch 5 lionfish, 5 blue discus, and 5 stingray. We can do that, and then make whatever we catch into sashimi. That could be part of our goal here. Before anything else, though, let's get this museum collection not done because we still have some artifacts, but the mineral collection at the very least. These should be the last 2 that we need. There's a new reward, and that's done. What do you got for me? Little magic rock candy? I mean, that's kind of beautiful. Fresh cooked magic rock candy. The fishing quests are fun. Is that a fish tank reward for that one? We definitely want that then. We want to get We'll finally have a nice home for our legendary fish after all this time. After just letting them stink up a chest for so long, it's finally time to bring them home. Well, you know what? Let's do a quick crystallarium run while we're here. Might as well. It's been a minute. These jades have been sitting here for so dang long. I almost forget how to do a crystallarium run at this point. This magic rock candy, we'll definitely hold on to this for our Skull Cavern future. It's not going to be the most reliable food for us, but if we can make the most out of it for at least one trip, then we'll be in good standing. Four spaces for legendary fish. Are you telling me that the fish tank we're going to get is not going to have enough room for all 5 legendary fish? Can't I buy one from the walnut room that has more space, or is that still the same size fish tank? Aquatic sanctuary for Mr. Chi would be better since it can hold all 5 legendary fish and more. Okay, that's definitely the path forward. Then I forgot to bring my axe again. This hardwood is getting a little out of control around here. Grass is also getting a little much. At least we do have the golden clock to help stave off the worst of the debris around here. Yeah, I need to bring back my axe so I can start to handle some of this in the future here. Alright. Let's go in. Number one, we gotta say hi to Timbeeb, of course. Grab some more honey. Oh, we don't have enough room for the honey in our inventory. Well, let's see how many cactus fruit we have right now. This is 8 cactus fruit. No, that's 7 cactus fruit. I can do math, I promise. Which means that if we take the 2 that we have in here, we got 9 cactus fruit. We're 1 shy of our obelisk. Little unfortunate, but it's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there before too long. Don't you worry about that. Let's get some more coffee beans in the pots here. So we have 94 coffee because we used a bunch of it when we came back. So we don't actually have that much to make a ton of triple shot espresso. We'll make what we can, I suppose, out of all this. And then I should probably invest in the hot Java ring in order to actually do more here. All right, so sashimi, we make those into sashimi right there. Hash browns, potato and oil. Roasted hazelnuts, we could make some of those, I guess. Triple shot espresso. Should make all that. Fresh triple shot espresso. Roasted hazelnuts. We're not doing anything else with our hazelnuts, so I guess, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just make some of that. We'll sell all that we got right here. Check the trash cans. Also forgot to bring my fishing rod to clean out this pond, but it's alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and shipping bin, sell more sashimi, sell all the triple shot espresso, sell the roasted hazelnuts. More hazelnuts outside, that's true. We need 4 in order to actually get a get roasted hazelnuts though. Where's my boy at? Timbeeb, sire? I know you're in here. You're not outside on rainy days. You don't like it? Aww. Are you alright, Timbeeb? I think he's gotten a little bit, he's got a little cabin fever with us being gone. Alright, buddy. Poor little guy. Should I use, like, all this fish to make sashimi? We're not doing anything with it, right? Like, we can just make a whole bunch of this into sashimi for sure. Crab pot chest for sashimi. Good call. We did save up a lot of this from previous days. This is a lot more sashimi, and we're not doing anything else with it. I was thinking maybe fertilizer at some point in the past, but clearly we don't need that. All right, crab pot chest. It finally comes back to roost. 302 sashimi. Let's go. But can I do like, yeah, 25 at a time. That's more like it. Alright, we're selling this. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the rock candy right in here. Let's grab some of this stuff out. I don't think we need most of this. But I don't know if I want to... I mean, it's kind of got sentimental value, some of it. Is that weird? It is kind of weird, but... We have more stuff in this pot, in this place to make more sashimi as well. These carps I don't really care about. Also, we might as well. And you all wanted me to get rid of the crab pots. Who's laughing now? Maple bar idea is good. Maple bar. Don't we need to use a lot of sugar for that? Let's make this. There we go. Yeah, what's a maple bar? Let me see. I thought maple bar was a lot of sugar. Sugar and wheat flour. I don't know if I want to eat into our reserves. We can make a few of those for sure, because we don't need all of this. But I don't... We need some of this still for all the cooking that we have to do. Green and white algae for soup. Okay, I got you. I'm with you on that. Go ahead and stock up a little more of this. We can actually make 2 more triple shot espresso. We might as well. Get more crab pots. Crab pots are kind of expensive to make, if I remember right. Posit that. Is there anything we can do with all this fruit that we got over here? We still have so much fruit in here. Blackberries, cherries. Like, let's look at our recipes and see what might jump out at us. Like, tortilla is one thing. Yeah, maki roll. Can't make that happen. Yeah, the green and white algae. I'm with. Let's do that. We're not doing anything else with it. We might as well. Green algae, white algae. One chicken, 2 chicken, void chicken, blue chicken. Is that how it goes? All right. Make some algae soup. Good soup. Good soup. There we go. Stow these away in here. Fresh pale broth, fresh algae soup. There ain't nothing fresh about that algae, I'll tell you that right now. Yikes. Fruit salad, maybe? Actually, fruit salad is probably a good play. That's a good shout out. Because we have a lot of melons back on Ginger Island, right? And we have, like, a ton of blueberries right here. We have a bunch more blueberries back on Ginger Island as well. The only limiting factor here is the apricots, which we don't have a ton of. But we can make... We might as well use... Because we've already shipped an apricot, right? Surely I would have done that by now. That's gold ore. I thought I saw it there for a second, but it's just gold ore. Yeah, we already shipped an apricot. So I don't think we need these for anything else. We'll leave a few just in case. Well, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Is we'll bring some of these back. Well, do we need to... I don't know how much we've already shipped as far as, like, money goes, right? What on earth? There's so much grass. Oh my god. I need to take care of this. This is just a tragedy. We have a lot of corn and stuff. I should probably, like, while I'm here, you know what? For old time's sake. Just pick everything that we got. Tropical curry. Tropical curry is what? It's coconuts. We don't have a lot of coconuts, do we? We could get more, I guess. Then we need hot pepper and pineapples. We do have a decent amount of pineapples. I think the limiting factor on that one might be the hot peppers, honestly. You can check your progress on the quest, but it doesn't update until the day, right? Until you actually go to bed for the night. Get some of these seed makered up. Oh, I forgot we actually have a sixth seed maker out here now. Sixth seed maker. Why is the word sixth so hard to say? Sleep with Tim Beep tonight? We could stay on the farm for a night. That, honestly, you know what? It kind of warms my heart to think about it, so maybe we'll do that. Alright, we'll seed maker all of these just for old time's sake. I left my gold scythe over on Ginger Island, so we're a little stuck on this one. Yeah, maybe we'll sleep for the night, and then we will do our... And then we'll see where we're at as far as what we need to ship, right? Because we just shipped like a bunch of random stuff today, so I don't even know how close we might be for this quest. All I know is that I'm low on coffee now, and that upsets me. But the hot Java ring can help fix that for sure. You can grow more peppers. It's true. How much time do you have on this quest? We got 14 days. I think that's enough time to grow some hot peppers, right? Nostalgic trash run tomorrow. We don't need to do more trash runs. I know. I kind of miss it too in a weird way, but I don't know if it's we need to move past it together. We got Stockholm syndrome with these trash cans. Trust me, I'm right there with you, but we need to let it go. The trash cans are no longer our way forward. Ooh, this is though. Little HelloFresh, honestly pretty good because we're doing some cooking. Why do you plant so many flowers? They are for what's it called? Lucky lunches. Peppers take 5 days to grow and 3 days to regrow. I can look at my peppers and see, because then we could maybe invest in some tropical curry for sure. And I something about it tells me that maybe tropical curry sells for a lot, but that might just be wishful thinking. We'll find out though. Don't pay attention to that. That's that's a problem for another day. Oh my god, the grass is out of control. Who left this farm for so long? What irresponsible person let this happen? Yeah, I'm gonna need more coffee for my own stock. You're absolutely right about that. For more triple shot espresso of my own. Yeah, the recipe's expensive, so that makes sense. Exactly. Pineapples and everything. Like, the pineapple alone makes it a pretty expensive recipe for tropical curry. Why am I scything the grass? Because it's unsightly. Someone's gotta maintain this farm. Vegetable medley is tomato plus beet! Exclamation point treasure. We have no access to beets currently. Plant a couple beans back on the island. I'm thinking about it, honestly. Planting some extra coffee beans over on Ginger Island. Just to load up on some of that. We could also bring some of our kegs back to Ginger Island. They're not really doing anything here. So we could start making some coffee back on the island if we really wanted to. I don't think that's all the grass, but it's all I'm willing to do for one day here. And it took so little energy. Amazing. Wow. Actually, I'm going to put this scythe back where it belongs. Yeah, we also have limited tomatoes. We do have a few tomato plants. We have a decent supply of tomatoes, but nothing... Like, we're not about to just go make a bunch of tomato sauce for this recipe. Or for this quest, I'll tell you that right now. Alright, we'll leave all this in here. And let's get some more coffee in the kegs here. Yeah, some extra coffee on Ginger Island could be a great idea. We could also... I think, yeah, well, that's what we'll probably do. We'll probably bring these back. We could also look into the hot Java ring, obviously. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, it's getting late. It's getting late. The Stardew Valley gods are getting mad with me. Go to sleep for the night in my own bed. I mean, the other one's my own bed too, but this one's much more familiar to us at this point. Look, Chloe's already closed her eyes. She's not even waiting for us to confirm the prompt. Let's see how much we made today from these fresh cooked items. Go to sleep. I think we're good. What do we got? All right, little over halfway there. I think this is all, yeah, this is all cooked stuff. A little over halfway to our goal. We still need another 48,000. There's a washed up crate behind one of the kegs. Now we're gonna go look at that right now for sure. Off to a pretty good start, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's bring some coffee beans, right? We bring coffee beans back with us. One week from, oh gosh, the fair. I didn't even think about the fair. What on earth? How are we gonna squeeze that in with everything else we're doing around here? There's so much to do, so much to focus on already. Tim Beeb, can you handle the Grange display for me? I think he'd probably do a pretty good job. Alright, put all that away. I don't think I actually checked this fruit bat cave when I was over here, did I? These fruit bats have been busy. Oh my! You don't expect to see a wall of pure fruit. What the heck? Someone get Toucan Sam in here. Holy crap. That's so funny. That's so good. Man, the bats missed us more than anybody else. What on earth? And not a single apricot. You're absolutely correct. Alright, this is gonna take a little while if we do it this slow. Let's at least put away these coffee beans for right now. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Alright. That's amazing. Do these count as fresh cooked food? Fresh. What? My brain. I don't know what's with me lately. Like, I feel like I'm just getting like worse and worse at talking over time. I was trying to say, do these count as fresh cooked food? And then I was like, I had a stroke halfway through or something. Anyway. Fresh food. Fresh food. Alright, are we doing anything else while we're in town here? I don't think so. I think we're good. So let's, oh, I gotta go back and grab the coffee beans out of the chest, lest we forget them. Did I accidentally give myself an accent? I mean, I have an accent, I'm well aware of that. But you're just never that cognizant of your own accent, I suppose. So, someone said there's a, it's not a supply crate, it's a Nautilus shell, but good eye on that. Now let's bring back some of these kegs. I don't want to disrupt the entirety of Keg City here, but let's at least get a few for Ginger Island. So we can make some coffee while we're over there. I think probably, honestly, 12 kind of seems like a good amount for us right here. 12 kegs should be fine, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna actually, I would normally like just sell that or something, but I'll get rid of it because I don't want it to disrupt our beautiful cuisine that we're gonna be shipping later. More kegs, more. All right. Yeah, so this is a good start here. Part of me wants to bust out the old coffee attire, but we're still rocking our Ginger Island drip for now. I don't think I want to bring back anything else. Actually, you know what I should bring back? Some apricots, because we do have some fruit salad we can make back on the island. I was humming and hawing over that because I didn't know exactly how much I would make from yesterday's shipping. Now that I know that we still need a decent amount, I'm more inclined to make some of that fruit salad. All right, let's go back to the island. I think we're good. Quick say goodbye to Timby. I'm pretty sure I already... Oh, he's... All right, he's done. He's more interested in the tree. He has a very short attention span. It's all right. We'll be back, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, the cactus fruit. So this is actually more than enough cactus fruit for our desert obelisk. So next time we go back, we can actually finally, for the first time in this challenge, after so long, this is actually going to be a very pivotal moment. The cactus fruit, the desert, it's all coming together. Oh my god, can you believe it? I honestly can't. I can't believe that I just threw that in the seed maker, just for old time's sake, apparently. It's fine. We still got more cactus fruit where that came from. Okay. Let's look and see how many fruit salads we can make. Where are our crops? We got some melons here. So we got 18. So we can make 18 fruit salads is the answer. Let's go find somewhere to plant our coffee crop. Sure, you can have another cactus around here. Who am I to stop you? Chloe, that was more Chloe's doing than mine, personally. So coffee crop. We need more, I guess we could just repurpose these sprinklers, right? I guess we just kind of mix it in here. It's not going to be the most pleasant thing to look at, but it'll work. It will definitely work. Okay. So, yeah, what if we just... I'm so used to having very nicely segmented farms that doing it all wibbly wobbly like this is why I used to hate mixed seeds, for the record, is that it would make it so just all over the place as far as your crops go. But I'm starting to embrace it a little bit. Part of me kind of likes this. The whole just chaotic nature of things. And if Stardew Valley ever introduces crossbreeding between crops, I'm going to be ready. I'll be the first one on board that train. Alright, let's get all these suckers in the ground. As many as we can fit right now, at least. So beautiful. So majestic. Reminds me of my old coffee days. I can't believe after all this time, we're finally coming back to the coffee grind. Kind of hilarious, to be honest. Alright, we'll clean up the area around this sprinkler here. It is nice that we're doing this on a rainy day as well, so we don't have to worry about watering all this stuff. Comes pre-watered. One sprinkler row too far. Oof, oof, oof. It's fine. Instead of building a new sprinkler and fixing that, we're just going to do it like this. Pretend it didn't happen. What's 5 coffee plants in the grand scheme of things? Alright. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're good. There's also a spot here I could have used, but that's fine. I guess you know what? We started picking the blueberries. Let's get it. Let's finish what we started. We're not one to leave a job unfinished here. Destroying the evidence, exactly. The great thing about coffee is that we don't even have to put it in the seed maker. So if we want those 5 coffee plants back, we just have to wait for these ones to grow, and then we'll be able to replant those 5 immediately. At the expense of like 1 cup of triple shot espresso, 1 2/3 cups. Let's go ahead. We'll put these kegs down as well. I actually don't really need the geode crushers here right now, so we'll use this space for Keg Village. Not quite Keg City anymore, but Keg Village. That's fine by me. We'll leave the geode crushers over in this chest for right now. Let's grab some blueberries. Let's grab some melons. And let's make some fruit salad. That's what we brought these apricots for to begin with. Little fruit salad. Sorry, Haley, you're not going to get any fresh fruit salad from me, but Mr. Chi, eat up. I hope you like melons. You found a snake vertebra you don't need. Does anybody want them? Want to ship them my way? I would absolutely take them. In a heartbeat. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think to do with the blueberries is to make blueberry tarts. I don't know if there's any other recipes that require blueberries other than fruit salad and blueberry tarts, obviously. Could be something to look into, though, because we do have a dearth of blueberries. Actually, dearth? I always get confused with the word dearth. I always think it means the opposite of what it actually means. Like, dearth is actually a very, like, small, piddling amount as opposed to a huge variety, right? Or a huge quantity. Quickly looking for a snake vertebra. Don't mind me. Have I shipped 300 of one crop for the achievement? We have, yeah. We shipped 300 blueberries or more. I think we've shipped like 1,200 blueberries or something crazy like that in the past. So yeah, we got that one covered. I thought that was a supply crate for a second. It's just Birdie's stool. Earth definitely sounds like it should be a lot. That's what I'm saying. I always think that it's going to be a lot, but then it ends up not being a lot. And it upsets me. Alright, we're going to bring some taro root to Leo. Let's not forget about that. Make a little more fresh cooked sashimi here. I just wanted to make sure there's no, like, fish in there or anything that I'm going to use by accident or something. Not that that's ever happened to anybody. Fresh sashimi. Let's head up north. Honestly, let's chop these trees down as well. Their time is nigh. How come you farmed blueberries for Ginger Island? Yeah, it was the community center. That's exactly right. No way to get to Ginger Island without getting at least one blueberry, because it's required for one of those bundles. An unfortunate reality of our situation. I'm not even going to worry about replanting the mahogany seeds, to be honest with you. We got so much hardwood to our name now, it's not even funny. Actually, let's not take that Parrot Express. We'll check the island south here for artifact spots and things, and then we'll check the dig site. Then we'll go to Leo. Bob's your uncle. I'm a fan of that. Have I made the obelisk yet? I have not yet made the desert obelisk or the island obelisk. We're still waiting on bananas. We have enough cactus fruit now for the desert obelisk, so that will be coming very shortly on our next trip back to Pelican Town. But until that time, we're just being who we are. That's a lot of ginger right there. It's a little H of ginger. Can we get capital H spam in chat just for the island is telling us? Maybe it's some kind of coded message. Little aquamarine is not bad either. There you go, Leo. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Ha ha. The Sun has feelings too, kid. You can't be tricking the Sun. The Sun has a lot of power. You don't want to get on his bad side, is all I'm saying. Thank you for the H's, by the way. If you turn your head, it's a capital I. My worldview. I like that Leo's on a first name basis with the Sun, though. We all call it the Sun, and he's just like Sun. My bro, Sun. My son, bro, even. Alright, I think we're good then to just call it a day here. Actually, you know what? We do have this other quest, the Tropical Fish quest. Catch 5 lionfish, catch 5 blue discus, catch 5 stingray. We could tackle some of that at least while I'm thinking about it. Let's start up here. We got a river right here. This is Blue Discus Town, I'm pretty sure, right? And then I don't think we need to actually do anything with these fish. We just need to catch them, and then we claim our reward. So we can use the fish to make more sashimi. Fishing is always a good time. I'm right there with you. Fishing treasure chests could be nice as well. Does luck impact fishing treasure chests? That's something I feel like I should know, but I don't know off the top of my head. Because if it does, we got 2 lucky rings in our back pocket that we're not using, that we probably should be. But if not, then disregard. Yes, it does affect it. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to at least wear the rings, even if it doesn't affect it. If it does, then like all the better. But if it doesn't, then we're not harming anybody by using the rings, right? Couple lucky rings, don't mind if I do. It is going to get a little dark out here for the time being, because we don't have our the glowing effect of our iridium band anymore. Hopefully it doesn't kill the stream too much. I know lighting can be a little more finicky on the viewer's end than it can be on my end here. I think luck only affects treasure chests. Well, the treasure chests are what we want, partly because of the chance to get. I think you can get an ornate fan from. Well, maybe actually no. Maybe I'm thinking of something else you can get from desert treasure, or not desert treasure chests, but fishing treasure chests. Yeah, affects the chances for treasure, but doesn't give you better treasure. That's kind of what I was thinking anyway. This seems to be the only fish you can catch in this area is the blue discus, so that makes life easier, at least for now. Combine the 2 lucky rings to make an ultra lucky ring. I was told that you cannot combine 2 of the same ring, but we could combine the lucky rings into other rings, which honestly, if we make a second iridium band and we combine a lucky ring into that, that might solve some of our problems for sure. What do you need to make an iridium band again? I'm guessing iridium. Iridium, 50 solar essence and 50 void essence. That's so expensive, but we can make it happen. Might be worthwhile for sure. It increases the chance of getting double quantities of resources and gems straight from the wiki. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Off to bed with us. How much did we make from our little bit of cooking today? Another 8,000 or so. We need another, what, 40,000? How many triple shot espresso is 40,000 dollars? Because that's kind of our only out anymore. We could make some poi with our taro roots if we really get down to it. Poi is an option to us, because I'm pretty sure all you need for that is like literally just taro roots. 4 taro roots. So we could do that. More like 39k. What are we at? I mean, we can check this. 60,905. So we need, what is that? 29,000. 29,095. 89 espressos. Did you just say dollars? Do you not say dollars? 4 taro per poi. How much does poi sell for? Ooh, a little pineapple action too. Some cloth from Emily. Always thinking of our best interest. Thank you, Emily. $39, not 29. I can do math, I promise. I was in the gifted program for math. Can you tell? Yeah, so 39,095. I mean, maybe he won't notice if we just don't get the last 10,000. Maybe his math isn't that good, for all I know. Who am I kidding? It's Mr. Chi. Poi sells for 400. Okay, so we need a lot of taro roots for that. It is definitely Maybe not the best way to go about it. Do more mussels. Extra sashimi never hurt. 87 espressos. Okay, so 87 espressos. You multiply that by 3, that's what? 240 plus 21, so 261 coffee. I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know if we're going to get there in time with the coffee beans that we planted and how long they take to grow and everything, but we'll see. Yeah, we're probably not going to make it there with just espresso if I had to guess. Just thinking about it. We might be a little strapped to make it. Your taro is ready. I mean, I was partly saving these to just wait for the island ingredients quest, but if we're going to need to resort to poi eventually, we might as well just do this. What if we, for the island ingredients, or not island ingredients quest, but for Mr. Cheese Cuisine quest, we could go hot Java ring. We could do like this. We could go combined ring plus hot Java ring, and then go for some coffee in the volcano dungeon. How does that sound to everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and I might as well bring out the slime charmer ring as well. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll focus on this tropical fish one. We can get this one done today. Let's go to catch some stingray, because I think you can probably catch some lionfish in the Pirate Cove as well. 82 mussels in the chest, that's correct. I forgot about that one, honestly. We will make that. Mark my words. You have so many shards, please. And you can trade your bone shards. Oh, trade your bone shards for more taro. I got you. We do have a lot of bone shards. I didn't even think about that. Good call, Zipporah. Honestly, good check. That honestly might save us a little bit here, depending on how fast does a taro root grow. Pretty fast from what I've been noticing. Not like the fastest, but still reasonably fast. I don't know why I swapped off my lucky rings, by the way, if I'm immediately going fishing. That was a heck of a fish. A week when wet, so a week by the river. Okay. Hot Java plus burglar ring. We already combined our burglar ring, so we can't combine the hot Java and the burglar ring. We could combine the hot Java with something else, though, if we wanted. Like, hot Java plus slime charmer. How do we feel about that? We only have one slime charmer ring. We only have one burglar ring, but I think combining with the iridium band was a good play. Do you think it would be worth it to combine hot Java and slime charmer? Or should we save should we combine hot Java and something else? Slime charmer is best combined with the napalm ring. Probably worth waiting for that one then, huh? Fish closer to the middle. You're absolutely right. Or what if we fish like down that way? Something like that. Why do you need slime charmer exactly? Because tiger slimes are the most annoying enemies. They do so much damage and they slow us down to make life easier for all the other enemies. Hot Java and Lucky Ring? We could do that, I guess. Hot Java plus Iridium Band would be good. I definitely think we want Lucky Ring plus Iridium Band. And then maybe Hot Java plus Lucky Ring. There's one stingray at least. It's exclamation point poly for the polyculture command, by the way. If Nightbot decides to wake up. Hold on, there's a great comment there in chat that I want to read, but I need to catch this fish real quick. Catch these hands, you little fish. kind of a feisty one. This feels vaguely Stingray-ish. Stingrays, so far, from my experience, have been somewhat difficult, but not the hardest fish to catch, for sure. Yeah, it's a Stingray. Slime Charmer is too good to be combined with a situational ring like the Java Ring. You always want this Charmer Ring on the Skull Caverns, but the Java Ring you only want sometimes. So maybe we just don't combine the Java Ring with anything then, if it's situational like that. Because if we want the Slime Charmer Ring more often, then I'd be inclined to combine Slime Charmer plus Lucky Ring, right? Because we want Lucky Ring and Slime Charmer Ring, probably, in Skull Cavern. You wouldn't go with Slime Charmer Ring in the Skull Cavern because I'll be using staircases mostly. That's also true. Since we're gonna be using so many staircases, I don't know if that I don't know if our ring layout is really gonna matter that much for the Skull Cavern. Beyond the Lucky Rings, obviously. Slime Charmer plus Napalm, I could definitely be persuaded. Right now, I'm not going to combine any rings until I have a good solid idea of what I'm going to want going forward. Let's not do it too willy-nilly here. Hey there, Pikachu Bob. We do a little fishing around here. Slime Charmer plus Napalm is great because it breaks so many rocks in Skull Cavern. That could definitely help us to save some staircases too, because we can kill some slimes and then get them to break rocks and things. And I can definitely see where the rationale is there. And I'm not very well versed in Skull Cavern or in the volcano. Let's be real. I'm not well versed enough in either to know what's the what the best call would be for that situation. You can separate the rings, you just don't get the Cinder Shards back. That's actually new information to me. I thought once you combine the rings, it's a permanent deal. Till death do us part. But if it's not permanent, then we can actually... We can mess around a little bit, right? By the time you get the Napalm Ring, you'll probably basically be done in Skull Cavern. Because the Napalm Ring is, what, 150 serpents that we have to kill? I mean, we're going to be in Skull Cavern for a very, very, very long time. Based on our, based on the amount of seeds and stuff that we have to get, and the odds of getting them. So I don't know about that. 250 serpents. You only get one back. Wait, so if you break apart the rings, you only get one of the rings back that you combine? That wouldn't make sense to me, but we can look into it and see, I guess. Or do you only get one Cinder Shard back, is what you're telling me? There are plants and leaves in the void. Maybe this is like a little like cliff that like maybe there's no actual ceiling to this grotto, even though it definitely seems like there is, because there's no sunlight coming in here. I don't know. I mean, obviously plants can grow in a subterranean area like this, so shouldn't be that surprising, I suppose. This is just like curving up into the ceiling, Minecraft style. You get both rings back? You get one ring back? I'm so confused. I guess I should just go try it myself and see. Yeah, in my head, the way it should work if you're to break apart a combined ring, you would get either both rings back, or it's just not possible to uncombine them. It wouldn't make sense to me for it to only be one ring, but who knows? Eric Baroni is a strange man sometimes. Wouldn't it be cool if you needed backpacks for perfection? Yeah, we'd be having a lot better of a time, I think, if we didn't have to worry so much about this inventory space. Become a lot more prevalent ever since we reached Ginger Island, I'll tell you that much. The backpack is the true final boss of the Price of Perfection challenge, it would seem. It's like one of those mini bosses that you fight at the near the beginning of a game, but then when you get later in the game, it comes back in stronger form. That's the backpack right now. Pierre is just smirking, waiting for us to come by. That backpack is just sitting on his counter, gathering dust. The moths are eating away at it. And he's not reducing the price. Not anytime soon. Pierre would never. For a combined ring, the Unforged splits them back into the original rings. That seems to make the most sense, for sure. Welcome back, Fiona. For some reason, I thought you'd be able to catch lionfish in here, too. I guess because I thought it would be this leads out into the ocean, so it made sense to me, but I guess lionfish are... Not a fan of the darkness, I don't know. They're afraid of the dark. No need to hide when it's dark outside, lionfish. That's one of the earliest games I can remember playing, actually, as a kid, is Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. Not only is it one of the first games I remember playing, I think might be the first game that I remember ever beating, which is not that surprising. It's made for kids, so, like, the fact that my tiny little 4-year-old brain was able to process it and get through to the end, playing tic-tac-toe against the boogeyman or whatever happens at the end of that game. Not all that surprising. Kind of want to go back and play it at some point, though, just to see what it's like. I remember it being quite the long adventure, but that's probably because I was just dumb and clicking around to every other location like so many times more than I needed to. If I went back now, probably I imagine Pajama Sam has a speedrun record on speedrun.com, and that speedrun record's probably somewhere in the sub 1 minute range, based on how those games tend to go. Like the games like Putt Putt and stuff, where because you just have to know where to click, and then you can basically like just program a computer to click where you needed to click if you wanted to. I don't think there's any real RNG elements to that, except maybe the mini games or something. Any other Pajama Sam fans out there? Or just me? Am I talking to a void? It's on Steam. I think I might actually own it on Steam. Just for the nostalgia's sake. I don't think I've ever opened it up, but I think I do own it. The other day I actually bought Insane Aquarium because I found out that was on Steam. And it is, it shows its age for sure. Just based on the way it loads up, but it's like a time capsule. It's like I never left. Insane Aquarium was my jam whenever I visited my grandma's house. It's a very grandma's house style game. But it's a fun game. It's almost like, it's Plants vs. Zombies-ish in a way. It's almost like a weird tower defense type game. But not quite. It's sort of in a league of its own. At 8 p.m., the pirates might show up and kick me out. Scared the bejesus out of me once. It is an even day. It is just about 8 p.m. Are they going to kick me out? Thanks for the heads up, Lisa. I noticed that just in the nick of time, apparently, here. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is a stingray. Either that or like a pufferfish or something. So I think you can catch those here, too. We only need one more stingray if this is a stingray, though. Getting flashbacks to the legend. It's a bit of a tough one. All right. Oh gosh. Yep. There. I didn't get the stingray. What the heck? My stingray! It was on the hook. It was flying through the air towards me, and then Barfy Bill comes through and pulls me away and sends the stingray careening back. What? That's so rigged. That's so mean. Absolutely horrible. I thought I'd at least get the stingray. Did it count for the quest? That's a good question, honestly. I'll look after this one. Tropical fish. It did not count for the quest. That's so funny. I can't believe that happened. I honestly didn't realize that time resumed that quickly after you reeled in a fish. I thought it waited for you to actually, like, get the fish and then time resumed. I didn't think it would be that bad. Okay, we got another one on the line here. Maybe we can at least make up for it if we catch this. It's not set in stone, not a guarantee for sure. But it's shaping up pretty well so far. Okay, alright. I'm not that mad, but if we can just get one more, that'd be nice. Actual piracy? I guess, yeah, they are pirates. They literally just don't care. They probably caught so many stingray here before. There is a silver lining to every situation like this, though. The silver lining in this case is that we get to hear the Pirate Cove song. The stingray got run over by their boat. And we could still use it for sashimi. It's still good. It's like those people who eat roadkill, right? Except this is a boat kill. This should be the last stingray if the pattern is to be believed. That's a super cucumber? Never freaking mind, but we'll take it all the same. Keep on riding. It should just switch when you leave and come back rather than kicking you out. That would probably make more sense from a game design perspective, but from a pirate perspective, they're not going to wait for us to leave and come back. They're holding their party and they don't give a frick. Why does it have to kick you out is the real question. I can't just load it all in and in real time here. It's alright, we'll just get one more stingray real quick. One more stingray. We still got plenty of time. We'll make it back in plenty of time. Should play darts for just one more time for old time's sake. The dart game was honestly kind of fun. I could be persuaded. Is there a cheat quest to play darts and win? Like 10 times in a row? That'd be kind of cool. I'm surprised that, because I don't think there is, for the record. I'm pretty sure I've looked into the cheat quests and all the different options, and I know that that's not one of them. But I am surprised that there's a cheat quest for Junimo Carp, but not one for Prairie King. Maybe there is one for Prairie King and I just overlooked it, but it seems like a missed opportunity to, like, hey, beat Prairie King one time. At any rate, that's our 5 stingray at the very least. It took all freaking day and most of our energy, but we did make it happen. Yeah, I wasn't sure I would get all 5 either. I mean, we could have just gone back the next day. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but we did seal the deal in one day, thankfully. Go ahead and deposit our fishing pole there. Well, actually, we'll need that tomorrow, so... Because we still have the lionfish to reel in. Now we can make all this into sashimi. Yummy, yummy, sashimi in my tummy. Except it's not in my tummy, it's in my shipping bin. There it goes. And before I forget, let's get our... Where is our sashimi here in these chests, right? 84 sashimi right there. Good call. Might as well make that right now. Not 84 sashimi, but 84 mussels. It's about to be 84 sashimi. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Beautiful. Alright, now we head to bed. See what kind of dollars we raked in. And hope for the best. How do you sell stuff on Ginger Island if Lewis isn't on the island? He just takes the boat every night. He has to go to our farm and to the island now too, and back. He's very busy during the wee hours of the night. Is all I can say. Say what you want about Lewis. At least he puts in the work when it's needed. All right, so I didn't even pay attention to how much we got there. We're at 68,630. Sashimi is not the way forward here, clearly, but it is making a dent in things at the very least. A little energy tonic is not. Honestly, it could save us in the volcano dungeon at some point. Probably not though. All right, so we should look into trading our bone shards for taro roots, right? Because we're not really doing anything with our bone shards anyway. We might as well use what we've got and trade them for taro tubers to grow more of those. Maybe make some poi, and then we can sort of subsidize our triple shot espresso that way. Only a week left until banana is so true. 1 week left. One week later, I'm writing a letter nightly. Now my life gets better every letter that you write me. Laughing at my sister because I can't finish that lyric, I don't think. So let's keep it PG-13. I don't know. Can you say harem in a PG-13 movie? Can someone do the research on that one for me? Get back to me. All right. Bone shards. So we got 26 here, but we have a whole bunch more at the dig site. Let's make the most of that. We should also plant these pineapple seeds, I guess. There's no reason not to. Plant the pineapple seeds, plant the mixed seeds. We might as well get all these in the ground at the very least. Three more pineapples. They're just kind of wasting away in our chest, so... I think that's enough spots for everything here. It's actually one more than I needed, but that's fine. Let's grab our water. Oh, our watering can's back at the volcano. We can probably. Well, I'm not gonna worry about bringing it back. What's one day in the grand scheme of things? Waiting for it to be watered on its own. All right, dig site. Let's go. Am I dumb? What's a harem? I definitely don't think I can get into explaining what a harem is in PG-13 terms. But I'm sure there's a whole dearth of information on the internet if you really want to look it up. All right. We got 42 bone fragments here. We got a golden coconut as well, which is pretty much useless as far as I'm concerned. We got 312 bone fragments total. Now let's go find out how much this can yield. I don't know how much each taro tuber is worth from the island trader. But this should be a hefty sum, I would think. They're taro tubers, for crying out loud. So 2 bone fragments. So that's a lot of taro tubers. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. All right. I guess we'll get a lot of taro tubers. 150 taro tubers. We're just gonna go all in. We're going all in. 156 taro tubers. Don't mind if I do. Now I just have to plant them all. Shouldn't take that long. Do they have time to grow, though? Takes 10 days to mature. Cheese cuisine is 11 days. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we can go 3 tiles out from any water spot. Is that correct? Like if I do like 1, 2, 3, but if I go a fourth one, that's not going to work, right? So something like this. We'll start like that. Might as well bring it all the way up until it meets up with our actual farm here. Use up all the space that we can. Gonna be the taro queen of Ginger Island by the end of this. No one's ever grown this much taro in Stardew Valley. Clickbait title. All right, we don't. This is too far out. I'm pretty sure. Unless, well, no, that's still too far. Yeah. So let's go ahead and just yeet that for right now. Do this weird little staircase pattern. I think if you plant them on both sides, you'll get them all down. Yeah, I'm not opposed to planting on the other side as well. I also don't know, we can theoretically plant them down on the beach as well, maybe. But I don't know exactly if that's how that works for us. Okay, this is good like that. So much taro. Transitioning from a taro empire, or from a coffee empire to a taro empire. I've never actually eaten anything with like taro in it, or like taro itself. I don't know if you can eat taro just like raw in real life, but I've never consumed it. Actually, that might not be true because I was in Hawaii in my youth. We went to Hawaii as like a little family vacation, and we had poi, and I really didn't like it, but maybe it was just my unrefined taste buds. I don't remember what it tasted like. I just remember not enjoying it. So we can't. Can we plant anything in the sandy soil here, or is that a no-go? Like, does that work? Must be planted on the farm. Okay, so we can't do any beach farming down here. That's fine. So we just plant on the other side. That's too far out. I already know that. We could also plant some over here if we really wanted to, I think. Kind of sticky. Tastes like prunes. Prunes I'm okay with. They're not my top tier choice of fruit. Like if I was doing the fruit tier list as we were talking about earlier, prunes would probably land somewhere in the C tier. Like I'll eat them, but I'll take just about any other fruit over them. I don't even know what fruits I would put in the like the F tier or the D tier, but prunes are not up there, but they're passable at the very least. Okay. Yeah, we still have a decent amount of space up here. It's gonna be tight. I don't know. Haven't counted exactly how many tiles we got here, but we still have a decent amount of taro tubers to plant for sure. 73. This seems like less than 73 tiles right here, but who knows until we actually count it out. Might as well at least just hoe it all. So nice that we don't have to worry about watering these either. That's gonna be too far away. If it is, I mean, let's at least just test one here. Let's see. Okay, so that still works. That's 4 tiles away in my estimation. Does that mean we can go even a little further on the other side? Or am I missing something there? Because that seems like it's still getting watered to me. Doesn't look any different from any of the other ones. It's 3 tiles diagonally. So if I do like one here, that still works. Okay, so we can go at least one more further out on each of these rows, maybe, or what? Like, well, if I do like this, that still work? No, that's too far. Okay, so we can go on the diagonal here. We can still at least do one more tile each on these. That should work. I think this might be, well, maybe, we'll see. Hold on. I think that's all right, okay. Then this one looks like it's too, oh, wait, that's still 3 tiles diagonally. That's all right. Yeah, we can definitely go a little further out with some of these. So we might, it's still gonna be close. I don't know whether we're gonna get it all on the ground just yet, but I'm doing my very, very best. That much I can promise you. Okay, this should still, oh, there's not a tile there. What about this tile? I think that's 3 tiles diagonally. Beautiful, okay. There's also a 3rd tile diagonal right here. We're milking this land for everything that it's got. We're scrounging for tiles here. We can still go a little further out here and here. I don't think, yeah, that's gonna be 4 tiles diagonally right there. Okay, we're good, we're good. We got 3 tiles diagonally. We can still go even further here, even further beyond on these. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. So many kids in the house. Let's turn the sound up. I think it's time for a grandkid roundup. All right, this, let's see. So this is still 3 tiles diagonally right here, so we can actually do one right there, maybe. Okay, can actually go a little further up still. I haven't been looking at chat for this whole time. I don't know if people are yelling at me about something, but I hope not. Throw some on the dig site. And you still have place next to your house. Oh, you're right, up here. Okay. I don't like, I mean, I kind of want to save some of this, but you know what? When it comes in dire situations, desperate times call for desperate measures. Could we mix some in here? Is that 3 tiles diagonal? That's 3 tiles diagonal right there. This is so cursed. All right. I think that's the most we can do with that. You can do some. There's not really much to work with there, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Banana will stop growing. We still have enough room around the banana tree, right? It still looks good to me. All right, I think we're gonna leave it at that. I know someone said I could grow some on the dig site. I don't know if I want to diversify quite that much, but I think this is good. This looks like the best I can reasonably do. Yeah, I think if we get one more closer to the banana tree, then we'd be in a problem, but for right now, I think the banana tree is totally fine. All right, put all this away. We can make these mussels into more sashimi. Let's make what poi we can, I guess. We'll save one for Leo. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll make all this into poi. Actually, that'll be fine, because we'll have one exactly left over for Leo. Well, not one exactly. We'll have, what, 2 left over? 3? All right, let's make some poi here. Oh, poi. I'm happy for poi. Make 13 poi. Just like that. Some fresh poi. What does it have to say for itself? A traditional food with a delicate, sweet flavor when eaten fresh. Well, good thing it's fresh. Good thing it's fresh is all I can say. I should have made the sashimi as well. That's my bad. All right, we'll save those for Leo. We'll go ahead and make the sashimi while we're in here. Send that. You have sprinkler space? I do have sprinkler space. You know what? But here's the thing. If we plant it away from the water, doesn't it take longer to grow and it'll be too long for us? Grows faster if planted near a body of water. Takes 10 days to mature, so that takes 10 days to mature if we grow it away from the water, right? So we could technically still do that. Yeah, just grow them where the sprinklers are. We'd need to water them tonight, which we'd have to go get our watering can for. If we want to get them in time for the quest, I'm pretty sure. But we can do that. We can do that. I'm not opposed. All right. So we can do a spot there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't there a spot somewhere around here, maybe. I don't know. Use up all our sprinkler space. We're really min-maxing our farm today. You don't see this that often. That's all our sprinkler space, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, I think all of our sprinkler space is taken up now. We still have 2 taro roots left. We're so close. We're actually so close to being able to plant literally everything that we bought. We're not quite there. I'm gonna go ahead and triple shot espresso up. We'll run to the volcano, grab the watering can, run back. Put a couple by the pond. We could do the last couple by the pond. Or like up here maybe. Actually, I don't think you can make it there. Turn the fireplace on. Is there a fireplace in the island farmhouse and I'm just not aware of it? Alright, watering can. There's more bone fragments here. Oh my god. More taro tubers for me, baby. Not that we have room for them, obviously. Alright, let's go to the farm. Here we go. Go ahead and water everything up here. I think these are all just like mixed seeds, so I don't necessarily need to worry about these. It's more I'm more worried about the taro roots, I guess. Okay. I think that's it then, huh? It looks like everything watered to me. Quick refill. We do want to fish for more lionfish to finish up the tropical fish quest. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good for the day. Fireplace? Oh, this thing? It is okay, you can turn that on. I just thought that was like a decorative stove or something, but you can actually just turn that on. Alright, fair enough. Go to sleep for the night? Yeah. It's another 5,000 in the pot. 5,300. We're doing all right. So between all the poi that we're going to make and the triple shot espresso that we'll be able to brew, I think we'll be able to make it. We need another 26,020. I think we'll be all right. And then we'll have, and honestly, even after this, having the coffee beans around here to make more triple shot espresso just for our own purposes is going to be very, very nice to have. Man, we're just taking cactus fruit for granted at this point in our lives. This time last week, we were like losing our minds, still trying to find it. It has been like officially a week since we did the since we finished the cactus fruit grind, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Do a quick scour for artifact spots and everything. I hear the snake vertebra crawling to me. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's calling. Wait, the mango tree's ready? Mango? That's actually also very exciting, because does Leo... That's more love gifts for Leo. Plus, we need it to ship. Plus, we can probably do other stuff with it that I'm just not thinking of. A little bit of mango hype. Can we get some Argon hype in chat for the mango tree, as long as chat's not baiting me here? Mango, mango. It's a mango tree, it's ready! Alright, well, we gotta wait for a full harvest. You gotta see all 3 mangoes on the tree, otherwise it's not real. We gotta wait for all 3 mangoes. It's just tradition. We've never run into this tradition with me as far as fruit trees grow in this challenge, because these are our first couple fruit trees. But I always wait for all 3 instead of doing one at a time. I think it's the same efficiency-wise, but it feels better. Thank you for the mangoes. Thank you, thank you. Pick up the coral so there's more spots available. Yeah, honestly, I probably should do that. It's a little out of the way now, though. Let's go to the dig site. Well, let's go island south and then dig site. And let's bring something for Leo as well, because I chronically forget about that. Bananas very, very soon, indeed. Yummy mango. Mango's definitely, if I was doing the fruit tier list, mango's making... Ooh! Sorry to derail the mango train, but that's fossilized ribs right there. That's what we were doing our dig site and these artifact spots for. I don't think it's honestly that rare down here, but it's still exciting. That's one more piece of the puzzle. Everything falling into place, baby. Everything falling into place. We were doing all this for a reason. You better believe it. You better freaking believe it. I should probably still keep checking the keep going to the dig site just for bone fragments if I need, because I'm gonna need more taro roots potentially for the island ingredients quest in the future. Right now, that's good. Yeah, hit fossilized ribs. Long ago, these ribs protected the body of a large animal. Just a nondescript large animal. I guess you wouldn't really be able to tell what animal from the ribs alone, so that's fair. Donate to museum. There we go. Just missing the head of this little bad boy. What the heck even is this thing? Is that a colossal ground sloth? All right, so 1 snake vertebra, 1 fossilized skull. To think generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine! He sounds so excited, but his face does not speak to that. Capybara? Oh, I love capybaras. They're so cute. Or is it capybara? That's one of those that I'm not for sure about. It's just a bear. Big cat bear sloth. It's a man bear pig. Oh yeah, I should head over to Leo. I was wondering why I had this taro root in my inventory. I'm telling you, I just keep forgetting that he's like over there. Let's go give it to him though. Coconut dog? That's a new breed to me. What do I need to make fiddlehead risotto? Because we got fiddleheads here. It's probably too expensive. Probably fiddlehead risotto. Oil, fiddlehead fern, and garlic. Alright. Exclamation point treasure. It's not going to be in the cards for us. There we go. One time I was at the top of the volcano. Yada yada. We've already been down this road, Leo. It's already repeating dialogue this early on. Let's check where we're at for him. 5 hearts? Hey, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Help man intent. I'm trying. Look. Look, I'm trying to keep saying help man intent, help man intent. I don't see you lifting feathers to do it. Stop nagging me. Atla reference detected. Some leaves on the vine. Alright. Let's go fishing. We got time today. We can go fishing for the lionfish to finish up the island fishing quest. I think I said that exact same phrase earlier today because the word fish was so, like, not even just the fish, but fish and finish. Finish, fish. Oh my gosh. It's just overwhelming with the ish sounds. Have we found all the gem birds? We indeed have. Getting pretty close to being done with golden walnuts, I think. Oh my gosh. What? I mean, that's not a lionfish, so I'm not too fussed about it. I don't know what that was. That was like Legend the Third right there. If you were able to catch that fish with with a bamboo pole, you're just a better player than I am. As far as I'm concerned. Octopus? Probably. Ooh, I wasn't looking. I was looking over at chat. Too much glancing. Yeah, lionfish are not that difficult here, so we should be able to finish this out right quick. Do you know the perfection percentage so far? Exclamation point perfection. Where we currently sit. Another octopus, man. They just love to go up and down and all around, don't they? Masters of debating. This feels like it could be a lionfish. Yes, indeed. Ooh, a little treasure. Don't mind if I do. We'll get this guy built up here, and then we go... Oh, oh! He didn't want me to get the treasure after all. All right. Confirmed that was the one that had the ornamental fan in it. Guaranteed. You literally watched the whole movie and came back, and I'm still streaming. It's a 4-hour stream. I don't know how many movies go longer than like 4 hours. Well, welcome back, Mr. Cactus. We do only have another 40 minutes or so left in the stream. We've made good progress today. Slow but steady progress. Slow but steady progress towards our goals. I'm gonna take a sippy here of my drink. Recorded a whole podcast, came back, and Argon's still streaming. You can fish up snake skulls? What the heck just happened? That wasn't even... It's not even like, what the... I could see that maybe out of a fishing treasure chest. I didn't realize that was a thing. What on earth? Welcome, Laura DeVee. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. What, did you miss this stream? We're growing a lot of taro roots. We did get 50,000 points in Junimo Kart for Mr. Chi. Because high scores matter to him, apparently. We have enough cactus fruit now for our desert obelisk. If you're curious as to... Oh, there's another snake skull. Apparently they're more common than I thought. If you're curious as to what we're actually focusing on right now, we have built up an itinerary. You can see right here. Feel free to pause that as long as it switches. I don't know if it's actually going to switch. My hotkeys are not working. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It took a minute to switch for me on my end. I'll switch back to the game so you can see what's going on here too. Those are our current goals that we're focused on. There are other side goals, of course, that are factored into that. But for right now, that's those are the targets that we need to take down. Aren't snakes invertebrates? Do snakes have spines? Questions that scientists have been asking for millions of years. Impossible to answer. Snakes do have bones. Snakes are so wild, the way they can like unhinge their jaw and stuff, it's somewhat unnerving, but also just very fascinating. Is that our last lionfish? It might be. Actually, no, that's only 4 lionfish. I can't count today, apparently. Snakes have reticulated spines in particular. I've heard the phrase reticulated splines. Where do I know that from? Does anybody else know this phrase? Gonna have to catch up on the streams. Hey, Allie, how you doing? There we go. That is our tropical fish quest done. So this will get us, not in addition to that 2,500, it gets us an aquarium, right? When do we get that? Do we have to like go visit Willie, or will he send it to us in the mail, or how does that work? I remember it can be different depending on what these, like each quest can have its own little quirks and things like that. The Sims? Is The Sims the reticulating splines? I have played The Sims for a little while back in the day. That was another one that me and my sister were hard in on. I think he'll send a whole entire fish tank in the mail. Hey, Gus can send fridges in the mail. Why can't Willie send an aquarium? Alright. That's sorted. So that's that main quest done. Let's have a look quickly. I'm going to pause here and actually look back at the itinerary. What do we got? Because we've taken care of some of this now, right? So let's see. Fossilized ribs, we actually don't need any more on here, so we can go ahead and yeet. There it goes. Cactus fruit / desert obelisk. We have the cactus fruit, but I'll leave that on there because we still need to actually build it. Anything else? We got the tropical curry recipe. Yeet. Everything else we are still looking for here, and there's probably more goals I can add to this in place of these for the next stream. So that's a good place to be at. All right. Cross off curry and ribs. That sounds like a good meal to me. Skull Cavern runs, they're coming up faster than we might expect. We'll probably be in the desert. I mean, we'll actually honestly guarantee to see the desert for the first time on Monday's stream, probably. I don't think we'll make it this stream, but who knows? Maybe if I slept through and just like powered through all that, then we probably could do it, but we got other things to focus on still. Go to sleep for the night? I think so. Yeah. The legend account is the best thing that you've ever seen. The legend is here. Legend in chat. He's going to be in the fish tank. We will have a fish tank. It's not going to quite fit you and all of your other brethren, Mr. Legend, but because apparently I've been told that this only fits 4 fish. Congrats on a successful island fishing trip. I'm proud of you. Here's take the special fish tank. What's so special about it? It's a deluxe fish tank. It looks pretty big to me. I don't know. It feels like I should be able to... That's fried calamari. It's not fresh fried calamari. Linus, how dare you? Like, it looks so big. Like, look at this thing. You're telling me this can only fit 4 fish? What on earth? Oh, we'll put it over here for right now, I guess. It's so big. I could definitely fit more than 4 fish in that thing. Although I guess like they're pretty big fish if you actually look at their sizes. You know what? I'm not going to put this here because I kind of would rather have this back at home. Back on Frugal Farm where we're more likely to see it in all its grandeur. So we'll put it in the chest for right now. The one that Mr. Cheese sells is larger. So we'll try to invest in that. We can add that to our required chi gems. We only got 180 that we need right now. I don't know how much the aquarium costs, but might as well. We'll probably have some leftovers depending on what kind of quest that we got to finish out anyway. Reticulating splines was an Elder Scrolls thing. I must have heard that from somewhere else though, because I haven't really played any of the Elder Scrolls games. I played a little bit of Skyrim, which is not a phrase that you hear all that often. It's like, how does anyone just play a little bit of Skyrim? And it was just like, I don't know, I was just not in the right state of mind at the time to be playing a game like that, so I just didn't play it very long. I didn't pick it back up, and haven't gone back to it since, but could definitely be in my future. Artifact spot on the farm field. Good to know, good to know. That might actually be our, I don't know, can the snake spine appear on the farm field itself, or can it only appear on the beach? I just keep checking the beach, thinking that that's the only spot it can appear, but maybe it's just any artifact spots on the island west here. Alright. Is splines intentional? I have no idea, to be perfectly honest with you. When I say it's intentional, but I don't know whether the first incarnation of it was intentional or not. Did you go to Professor Snail for a hint? I have asked him for hints, but I mean, I kind of gave up because I feel like I know where things are now. But maybe he's got more information than he's letting on. Ho ho ho. 100 gold per hint? I hope that's not true. Because I have asked for hints and he's not said anything about that. He's just sneaking it out of my wallet every time I'm not looking. And quickly pop up to the dig site, take care of business there. Probably enjoy Morrowind more, a lot more in-depth character build. That's definitely more my speed for sure then. Are they ever coming out with another Elder Scrolls game? Hasn't there been one that's been in development for like 20 years? When did Skyrim come out? I don't even know. Like, they've got Elder Scrolls Online, right? That's a thing that exists, but beyond that, is there any plans, any notifications, anything that I should be aware of, or is it just like dead in the water now? Hey you, you're finally awake. Skyrim came out 11/11/11. I'll never forget that now. That's an easy one to remember. 10 years ago as of last November. ES6 dev is slow because they want to get Starfield out first. I've never heard of Starfield. I've heard of Star Citizen. But that's a whole other ball of wax that we're not going to get into. Not that I'm that invested in it, but I've seen a video essay or two about it, and it seems like an interesting situation, to say the least. Sorry, I just can't resist the blueberries. We'll be able to pick our first mangoes first thing tomorrow. So let's get these blueberries out of here and then focus on the real, like, reap our real benefits, right? How many golden walnuts do you have? We can go check, actually. I'm also a little bit curious. We'll check on our next Monday when we go to get our new Chi quest. I think that's a fair idea. We'll just keep stocking up on fresh sashimi for right now until we're ready to ship more of it. No reason to belabor the point. Starfield is space Skyrim. Isn't that No Man's Sky? Or is I guess No Man's Sky is not really a great Skyrim analog. It's more of a, I don't even know. Maybe it's its own thing, or maybe it's more of like a Spore analog. Who knows? Back in the day, I was so excited for Spore when I first heard about it, and then I did eventually get it, and I played it for a little while, and it was just like, just not as fun as I wanted it to be. I was like envisioning being able to build like this whole unique, in-depth species of my own creation, but I just kept running into issues from what I remember. And then when it got into like the late stage of the game, when you get to like the space age or whatever, it just becomes like a totally different game at that point, and it's so just like not what I envisioned, and it was just a disappointment. It was like fun for the first little bit. I really liked the early part of Spore, where you're just an amoeba and it's basically just playing Agario. But beyond that, it gets a little stale for me, I guess. Gale, be careful. We don't do copy pastas in the middle of the live stream. Pre-live stream, all bets are off at that point. But in the middle of live stream, it can constitute spam. Just be careful. Hey, more fossilized ribs in case we didn't have the ones that we already got. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. There's a group that's trying to make a spiritual successor to get that same vibe pre-release stuff, but it was that the pre-release stuff was talking about for Spore. That would be honestly super cool to see. I'd be very much into that. I don't need to worry about this coral so much. Welcome, Creatrix. You haven't missed anything too exciting, I don't think. I mean, feel free to scrub back through the VOD, but there's nothing that's been absolutely astronomical. There's just little bits and pieces. We're making it, though. We're making it. So you're saying I can send the whole copy pasta before the stream? I mean, preferably not. I don't really like the chat to get clogged up with too much stuff that's not really related to the stream. Maybe just personal preference, but it seems like, I don't know, I just rather I'd rather keep it on topic as much as possible. You like to see me playing the extended version of Stardew Valley, or the Stardew Valley extended mod? Price of perfection in Stardew Valley extended when? I don't know if they've added any, if they add any new like perfection requirements for. Don't need to worry about that. It feels wrong to throw away the fossilized ribs because that's one of the things we were looking for so long, but well, not really so long, I guess, but for long enough that it feels weird. I don't know if they added any new perfection requirements for extended, but I'd be interested to look, I guess. Probably wouldn't do the same challenge, but there we go. We got 3 mangoes, a big, sweet tropical fruit with a unique flavor. You can say that again. Except unique in a good way. Sometimes when you say unique, it's just the kindest way possible, saying that it's the worst flavor that you've ever seen or tasted. You don't really see flavors, I guess. What is this, synesthesia channel? I'm gonna go give one to Leo, though, because I think he likes these things. Like, or dare I say love? Let's find out, shall we? Leo! Excuse me, sir. What do you got? Cribbit Gerp. You do want some garlic, though? Alright, Leo might be up at the volcano. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about money that much anymore, that's for sure. Alright, he's not up there. Does anybody know where the heck this kid goes during the day? Can I trade mangoes for anything, by the way? Island Trader got any good mango trades? Banana trade right there, but we do want the luau skirt eventually as well. We need to save some of our taro roots for that. He's on the beach. Just a little further south on the beach, maybe? Beach, beach, beach. Leo, where is he? On the beach. He's on the beach, they say. They tell me he's on the beach. They don't tell me he's on the beach. Check the resort. Check the resort. He's not at the resort, it would seem. Unless I'm totally blind, but I feel like this kid sticks out like a sore, feathery thumb. I don't think he can be over here, but... Oh, he can. Okay, there he is. You little sucker. I love this. I'm going to go put it in my nest. Too cute. That's very adorable. When it rains, strange birds visit. I try to speak to them, but they fly away. I guess they don't want to be friends. Hey, you don't want to be friends with those birds, kid. They're only about the gem birds and their own self-serving lifestyle. The gems, don't get involved in it, okay? Capitalist birds. That's what they are. You've never seen him go there? Wow. Who do we got visiting? We got Leia here. Ooh, it's a girls' day out. Look at this. Leia, Abigail, Emily, Haley. You got Penny, you got Maru. It's actually a girls' day out. It's like a themed thing. Maybe this is actually like pre-planned. Wonder if Willie would let me bring my telescope here sometime. Are you having fun? Absolutely. I don't think we've seen Penny yet. Maybe we've seen her once at the resort so far. I'm a little embarrassed wearing my bathing suit in public. Hope no one's looking. It's all good. Everyone wears a bathing suit to the beach. It's fine. Except for Chloe. She just wears the frog hat. Man, they're already saying the same stuff all over again. Just all the girls. Literally all of them. That has to be like something that's just like a... Like, there's no way that it just randomly picked all of the... Like, all 6 bachelorettes, right? Okay. Let's go ahead with these mangoes. We need to ship at least 1 mango. Do we need mangoes for anything else? Or do we just hold on to them for good eats? 100 energy and 45 health. Getting 1 of these each day is honestly not a bad thing. Doesn't quite compare to the pineapples, but they're more reliable than the pineapples, maybe. And he does look very cute. They all look cute in their bathing suits. It's just nice to see them in something other than the same outfits I've seen them in for the past 7 years, you know? Mango sticky rice, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. So we'll save at least one for that, and then we'll be good. I don't think we can make it yet, though, right? Because we don't have the recipe from Leo. Yeah. Okay. Anything else we need to worry about? We're getting our new chi quest tomorrow. We'll head back to Pelican Town tomorrow as well, briefly. You know what? We can probably end the stream off, because we're going to be heading back to Pelican Town anyway for, to check for the Island Ingredients quest. While we're there, we got enough cactus fruit. I think it's time. It's been literally a week since we got the cactus fruit. Almost to the hour right now. How fitting will it be to build the desert obelisk finally? Finally, 1 week later. It's a rainy day. It's still raining outside. Okay. Just thinking about that fact. Oh, the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. We'll have to do that too. We'll definitely have to do that. That's gonna be exciting, but we'll have to save that for. Actually, who knows? Depending on how fast we get through things here, we might be able to do it today, but probably not. Okay, we got that. Grab the cactus fruit. Bring it all back home. We got 8 right here. We can bring, and we got plenty more back home. Just like thinking about it, just the fact that the desert obelisk, it kind of snuck up on me that today would be the day that we're actually gonna do it. And there's been such a build up to it. Like, there was a huge build up to the cactus fruit, but the cactus fruit is just an enabler for everything else, and the desert obelisk is kind of the culmination of that, you know? I am a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous for it to happen, but I'm also very excited to see the desert for the first time. Finally meet Sandy. Start getting our milk supply built up. Oh my god. We're gonna have milk, an actual source of milk for the first time ever. By Sandy. I think she only gives it on Saturdays, so it's not going to be the best time to come around for it, but still. Did you forget to sell all that sashimi? I was just building up a supply of it, but we still have 7 days on that, so we're not worried. All right. We did also want to check our perfection percentage. We're still at 62%. For golden walnuts, because someone was asking about that, we got 108 right now, so we're still missing 22. What do you got for me here? Give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. That's tough, but we might be able to make it happen if we're clever about it. That's 7 days to give 50 loved gifts, though. That's... Alright, we'll probably start focusing on that one next stream. I'm not going to put too much thought into it right now, because we got other bigger things to worry about. We'll put it on the itinerary. Grab some coconuts for Haley. We can get started there, at least. Where does Sandy get the milk? I don't know, and I don't care. As long as she's willing to share some, that's all I'm here for. Okay, let's get things sorted. We could go dig site, but there's not really much of a point right now, so I'm not gonna drag this out too long because I'm just as excited as all of you are, undoubtedly. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those mussels. That's my bad. We'll sell the fresh sashimi while we're here. Put the garlic out. Ginger. Garlic, I wish. We want an island warp totem, obviously. Anything else we need to bring back right now? Anything else we wanted to bring back that we didn't think of before? I'm going to bring the fishing rod. That way we can start to deal with the fish pond and start working towards those goals, because we have the sturgeon and the void salmon to worry about. The love gifts quest become way easier when you have a spouse. Accurate. Let's bring a coconut for Haley. Any of these other gifts loved by people? We could bring a melon for Penny. We could give a mango to Leo. Nothing else here, maybe, but we can bring, because we're going to Emily's or Haley's anyway. We can bring something for Emily. That's her name. Do we bring... Emily likes jades, right? Bring the axe. Good call, good call. You know what? We actually don't need all this cactus fruit, so we'll leave 2 of them here so we can bring our axe as well. Good shot. So many people love diamonds. We could bring diamonds. Diamond for Marnie. Emily and Clint like gems. But do they love gems? Like, does Emily... Let me see Emily, because she only loves certain kinds of gems, right? Loved gifts. She loves jade, so we can bring a jade for her. Actually, we can grab a jade from our crystallariums for her, so I'm not worried about that. We'll bring some diamonds. I think we can bring a few diamonds for a few people. Okay. And just make absolutely sure we have the island warp totem here. I think this is a good loadout for us to head home. The fish tank? Should bring the fish tank, probably. What would I sacrifice here for the fish tank? We'll bring the fish tank at a different time. Actually, I could... You know what? I don't need this. I don't need the sword. Yeah, we don't need the sword right now. My fish tank was out here. Yeah, we'll do that. Do it like that, that, just like that. There we go. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Let's send it. Don't need to bring the mango. That's true. We're actually just dropping this off at Leo, so that's an accurate point. Need the watering can, so we'll swap the mango for the watering can, and then we'll head back. Quickly do this. There you go, buddy. 1 love gift down. Let's go. Technically, this cactus fruit can also count as a loved gift. I think Pam loves cactus fruit, so we can give her 1 of them. Let's head back to the farm. Villagers who love diamond: Evelyn, Gus, Jody, Krobus, Marnie, Maru, Penny, and Willie. So we don't have quite enough diamonds here for all of them, obviously, but Willie will be a good one because he's like right there when we got off the boat. Let's grab our watering can. A watering can. There we go. And we'll just sort it like this, and then sort out the rest however you like. Like so. Okay. Let's get a move on, shall we? Sam loves cactus fruit too. Accurate, accurate. Little gember, but we don't have room for it, so we'll pass on it for now. Let's head home. Head on home. Wait, hold on. Just double check. Absolutely. I just always... You can never be too sure that you're bringing one of those. All right. Return to Stardew Valley. Yeah. Okay. So Willie is right here. There you go, buddy. Thanks for all the hard work you do with bringing me to and from the island. I wish you could do it for free because I helped repair the boat, but you know what? I'm not... It's water under the bridge at this point. It's water under the bridge. Not even worried about it. We'll leave that for a different day, maybe. We just don't have room for it right now. If we get an ornamental fan, then I could be persuaded. So that's fine. Okay. Let's check the board here. This is the main reason that we actually came back. We don't need to worry about any of that. Let's go over here to our favorite girl's house. With a little island coconut for you, my lady. There you go. Did I ever tell you I found another one of my great-grandma's bracelets in the attic? You did, actually, but I'm always happy to hear it again. It seems to make her happy. Where the heck is Emily? Is she gone to the... Where the heck would she be? Is today Desert Obelisk Day? It is, actually. I mean, I'm putting it off. I'm kind of burying the lead on this one. All right, little cactus fruit for Sam. I never thought I'd be giving one of these things away, but there you go. Jody loved the diamond. Is that correct? Jody loved diamond? Yep. There we go. A train is currently passing through Stardew Valley. I don't think we have... Oh, Gus likes diamond. Gus loves diamond, rather. And quickly pop in here. Does anyone know actually where Emily is, though? Because I wouldn't mind giving her a gift. I think she'd be an easier one, but... Actually, we don't have a love gift for Emily right now, do we? Because we didn't bring the jade or anything, so never mind, so we're good. Quickly stop over at Pam's place. We can spare one more cactus fruit here. Or we could watch a cutscene, a hard event. I don't mind one of these every now and again either, although this one I think it's a little uncomfortable sometimes. Emily's at the desert? Is she really? This is the one day she goes to the desert? What on earth? It's Sandy's birthday? We can bring a... Oh my gosh! We can bring a gift to Sandy on her birthday! That's actually so good! Okay, we need to hurry then. We need to hurry. But let's let Penny have her moment here. Such a mess. I'm sorry I was about to clean up. No worries, no worries. I actually came looking specifically for you. And your mom, technically. I would definitely feel weird doing this in real life, going over to a friend's house and helping them, like, clean up. Unless it was, like, a really, really good friend, which I guess we are. I mean, we're, like, best friends with Penny right now, so. Sandy closes at 11. We have time. That's so good. As long as it's not 11 a.m. But, she might not be there if she's, spending the day with Emily, right? What do you think you're doing? Organized chaos. You know what? To a certain extent, I can understand Pam, but obviously Penny lives here too. So you kind of got to compromise. The saloon literally just opened like 10 minutes ago. How could she? Oh my gosh, it's none of your damn business where I go. Pam, it's a PG-13 stream. Only I'm allowed to say that. Oh gosh. See the look in Penny's eyes? That's actually just, like, heartbreaking to see all this. Just... It hits... It's so real, honestly. Come on, yeah, just have like a real conversation here. They need to. There's definitely some things they need to work out there. Anyway, I brought a cactus fruit. Or okay, I guess we're doing another one. All right, we haven't come into Penny's place in ever apparently. I came at a good time. She just about finished. Oh, at least her spirits have turned around. That's all right. Might go a little long on this stream because I didn't anticipate these hard events, but you know what? I'm not complaining either. I thought we had cleaned out all our hard events, but clearly there's still some hidden around. Give that a little taste. It looks good. What was that? That was like vegetable medley or something? +2 energy? I turned into a literal goblin? Lie, that was delicious. Can I get the rest to go, or is definitely unique? How did you get it so rubbery? None of these are great options, but I think the lesser of all evils is just a little white lie in this case. She'll get better with time and practice. It's fine. She's really proud of it. Yeah, let's not ruin her day any more than it already has been, right? Chili to Chloe. Oh, chili to Chloe. There's got to be some cactus fruit in that thing, right? Little cactus fruit chili. How about we watch a movie or something? I don't got time for that, but you know what? I always got time for that. For you, Penny. We'll make it happen. All right. So Penny's here. Here you go. Have a nice, lovely little melon. Pam is going to be up at the bus stop, obviously. I don't know why she came home in the first place. She's supposed to be at the bus stop. Got 7 of 50 right there. Chloe is very rubbery. I don't know how to interpret this. Didn't expect to get the Penny feels. It can kind of blindside you for sure. All right, crystallariums, but we got other things to worry about. Here's a cactus fruit, Pam. Enjoy. That's really something. You don't say. You don't say. Can I put put an aquarium right there? Block off the entire bus stop. You know what? We'll bring 1 jade for Emily if we see her in the desert. I can't believe those words are coming out of my mouth, but let's see. All right, so a little iridium ore right there. Let's sort everything out here. Get a little more coffee in me. We need to hurry. We need to hurry. We'll probably spend the night at the farm here. So I'm not going to worry about cutting down the trees right now. Who wants to watch us cut down some trees when we got Desert Obelisk on the line here? Let's actually make things happen. So, deposit all this stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and let's just deposit our tools for right now, the ones that we actually don't currently need. I don't know, man. I guess maybe we could take the fishing rod with us if we're going desert. If we're desert bound, I don't know. Watering can we don't need right now because it's raining. We'll take that. We'll clean out the fish pond here real quick. We'll take care of business there. The wizard doesn't like close anytime, does he? He's not like gone at any point. But he might not. There might be a time where he doesn't let us inside anymore. That's possible, I suppose. Okay, deluxe fish tank. We can go put that in our house for right now. Doesn't exactly matter where. We'll sort that out at a later date. For right now, just, you know, perfect. Great. Say hi to Tim Beebe real quick. I can't believe he's sleeping in the child's room. That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen. A flower for Sandy. Absolutely correct. Good call, Clementine. Flower for Sandy. It is her birthday, so we got to get out there. All right, let's grab everything we need. Let's just get all the stuff, okay? All the most important stuff here. Coconuts. I'll set 4 of those because we don't need to bring all that. And the iridium bars. How many iridium bars is it? It's like 20. I'm going to bring 20 just in case. I probably could have just brought them all, but I think that's all right. Okay, so that should be it. I mean, that's a heck of an inventory right there. We've worked a very long time for this to be a real possibility. Let's do it. Let's actually really do it now. Honestly, kind of helpful. Starting to run low on that stuff. Quick detour. Artifact troves, don't make me laugh. You mix seeds, honestly, get it out of here. I just don't care to see it right now. I've got one focus and one focus alone. And that is a desert obelisk on my farm. We've done all this. We've spent so long, 7 years, looking for cactus fruits. We've plundered the trees of Ginger Island and worked so long and so hard for all this iridium and all the money and everything. I should have brought something for you. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that, but it's all right. All of this has been done in the service of a desert obelisk to save 500 gold in the grand scheme of things for a single trip to the desert. Let that sink in for a moment. All this whole rigmarole, everything we've been through up until this point, for the most part, has been to save less than $1,000. But every little bit counts in this challenge. And it's finally paying off. So, spend $1 million to save 500. Because we need to spend this anyway for perfection. Let's do it. Build the desert obelisk? Where the heck do you build a desert obelisk? What place could be so illustrious? I mean, there's a whole big empty spot right here. We could build a little, we could do a little decorating around this thing eventually. I just want it down, honestly. Right there is fine. We can always move it later. But I just want it here. I want to know that it exists. That's $1,000 more down the drain. Let me add that to our tracker here. Holy crap. My heart is honestly beating a little faster than it probably should be. Okay. $12,302,065. Save that. Head on over to the checklist. Desert obelisk, the island obelisk soon to follow. My god. It's really happening. It's really happening. Okay. A 1,000? Did I say 1,000? I meant, 1,000,000? Let's go. Let's go. The desert awaits. Calico Desert for the first time in the challenge's history. We're gonna make it to Calico Desert. I don't believe we've done this. Can we get just some Argon hype, Argon cactus, whatever you got, whatever celebratory emotes you got in here? Send them, because the desert is coming. You can hear the music already building up in the background. Calico Desert. I'm on my way. There it is. Okay. Alright. One small step for Chloe, one giant leap for Frugal Farm. Take me there. It wasn't real until this moment, until we saw this very dapper young cat right here. It's all of a sudden become so real. We got cactus fruit just lying on the ground and coconuts all over the place. You got a freaking artifact trove. There's a golden relic already. One step. Oh my gosh. There's just a bounty at our doorstep. Sandy. She's real. She's more than just a myth on our friends list. A customer. I know, for the first time in so long. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. The bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. You could say that. I mean, it is, but you know, we don't believe in buses around here. I'm also very happy, Sandy. Such a strange place. She's not here. What the? Okay, she's away with she's somewhere around here with Emily then. They're hanging out here by Plesiosaurus Rex right here. How you doing? Strange, isn't it? What, this thing? Can you believe this place? I really can't. I really can't believe it. This is so mysterious. Here you go. Some gifts for the lovely young ladies. Happy birthday, girl. I remembered your birthday. I just met you literally 2 seconds ago, but I remembered your birthday, absolutely. The Desert Trader right over here. We don't have anything to trade you right now, but oh my gosh. We've been waiting so long for this. The Warp Totem Desert recipe. Void Ghost Pendant. Krobus can move in. So many things just opened up to us. It's just a bounty. Triple shot espresso for 1 diamond. Probably more worth it just to make our own, honestly, but it's good to know that we have the option at least. You got Skull Cavern right there. I don't dare take a look yet because I'm too afraid. We gotta save Skull Cavern. We gotta put it on its own platinum pedestal. How's the Stardew Valley weather right now? I don't care. I care much more about the desert right now than I do about Stardew Valley, I'll tell you that. Oh my gosh, I just can't. It's such a small little place. There's not even like a whole lot to it, but it's been such a long time coming. Can you let me in, sir, please? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, fair enough. Unlock the door for Mr. Cheese letter. It looks like so dark all of a sudden. I guess it is like 7 PM now. No, I want to do it. I want to do it on its own. I was almost tempted to just at least unlock it, put the key in the hole. You don't have a prismatic shard for this, obviously, not yet. I love being around animals. This world is full of spirits and magic. I think she sells some rare products. Sell is a strong word, Sandy, Be careful how you use it. We've been around people who sell us many things. The Desert Trader is not one of them. We respect the Desert Trader. I just don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Wait, I can leave on the bus, right? That's free. I mean, even if not, I can just always warp out of here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we went through so much Ginger Island, and so it's such a backwards experience. This challenge has been absolutely wild. Next to the bench, there's an artifact spot. There's another one. Could we get the golden mask, maybe? Which bench? Not that bench. Not that bench. Is there another bench up somewhere that I'm missing? Am I crazy? Did I miss it? Fish before you leave? We do have a fishing rod. We have some we do have some fish to catch around here. You know what? Let's at least take a crack at it. I know the scorpion carp is notoriously difficult, but a sandfish could be at least an interesting prize to bring home with us. Secret note, secret note. Okay, I got you. Not an artifact spot, but a secret note. Just some trash. Why would I expect any different, to be perfectly honest? You can't get the scorpion carp past 7. Alright, where was this secret note? Let's see. Secret note. We're looking for like a map of some kind. That's the train station. Okay, down there, okay. Right next to the cactus fruit? Right under the cactus fruit? No, it's right there. Strange doll. We've already found one of those, I'm pretty sure, but it's, you know what? Might as well at least get it out of the way. Yeah, too late to capture scorpion carp, that's fair. You don't mind if I join you, do you? Just a nice, lovely little lookout here. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll be back here. We'll be back here plenty. Don't you worry about that, but I think for right now, it's time to head home. Return to Stardew Valley? Yeah. Just enjoy that music for one last moment here. Get milk from Sandy. I need to know if this is real. It's a chance on Saturdays, I think, to get milk from Sandy. So we can't do it today, but that is a venture that we'll need to pursue pretty soon here. Back we go. We're driving the freaking bus. We don't need no bus fare. Just double check. Make sure it didn't actually charge you. Alright. With that, we got a golden relic. We got a little Bobo statue or whatever the heck this guy is. We got the Stardew Valley Fair to look forward to tomorrow. I think that we are in good shape, personally. And look at our friendship, by the way. We just met her. 3 hearts already. Right out the gate. Don't mind if I do. The bus doesn't even have headlights. Wait a minute, you're right. Let's head to bed here. To the lovely tunes of Pickle Jar Rag. You know what, Pickle Jar Rag? I love you, but... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Did I miss it? Or was it earlier? There's so many. We've unlocked so many songs. Jeez Louise. These are all... Oh, wait. There it was. Calico Desert. Beautiful. Anyway. Let's head to bed. Let's seal the deal. The Desert Obelisk is officially real. Only one more obelisk to go. Go to sleep for the night? I shall. Little anticlimactic to end off on that, but... Pickle Jar Rag is no more. I mean, at least for now. We at least got to enjoy it while we can, so... Alright, Stardew Valley Fair. We will take care of that next week on The Price of Perfection. No Prairie King today. We're already well past time, I think for a much better reason than Prairie King, to be perfectly honest with you. For a much more impactful, satisfying reason. Yeah, I think I'm good to end there. Thank you all for joining me for this lovely episode. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like down below. It really does help out the channel. Subscribe if you want to be notified the next time we go live. I'll show you really quick. We also do have these are our goals. You know what? We can actually knock one of these off. Can't we? Little cactus fruit, desert obelisk. Boom. Done. We are well on our way here. But I hope you did enjoy the stream. We'll be live again on Monday night, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We continue with whatever we want to do next. We'll focus more on some of these goals. We'll focus more on future goals as well. I hope you'll be there to join me. Until then, though, I hope you have an awesome weekend. This is Argon Matrix, signing out. Thank you, and good night. Bye!